signal to the furthest reaches of space. A message asking why, without a reply, floating endlessly. All of the faces that pass in front of me. All of the solid colors that make up the how and why of you and me. Of you and me.
What's up, everybody? We are here. It is time, 1:02 p.m. Eastern Standard on Wednesday style show. And we got a level 1 podcast today, if you can believe it. But it's going to be the same thing we did yesterday. There's no difference, really. Unless this time, maybe he has some topics. Oh, but he has topics on the morning show, too. I don't know the difference. I'll figure it out at some point. Yes, some people are getting tricked by this. This is AI based on this, though. So it is AI, but it's like, look. Gaboom, gaboom, gaboom. Like, it's not just completely made up. It's based on what they see here. But yeah. As you can see. It's still, you can see how big the tank top is, for sure. And, like, yeah, he's lost weight. But, again, it's very funny when you're saying you're buff. You can't say you're buff in this situation, man. You know, there's one thing I've learned is, you know how you can tell when douchebags are working out? They'll tell ya! That's it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Schedule style segment here. Tomorrow in the house is Death Stranding, and then we'll do the pre-stream, REEStream style. Start nice and early, probably 9:30 a.m. Eastern, all right? We'll do a nice long session. It's been too long, okay? Been too fucking long. Then on Friday, Digimon morning into pre-stream, REEStream. Saturday night, my friends. Saturday night is the night that we shall take a trip into DSP's shortest videos. Now, I'm not sure it's going to be entertaining, but I will do my best. I think at the very least it'll be interesting, okay? I'm not sure it's going to be entertaining, but interesting. Because there is legit... You see that 0-0 video? That is not a lie. That exists in real life on DSP's channel. It is a part of a playthrough. Also, he has over 10 videos that are less than 3 seconds. That is true. This is not clickbait. It's as true as it can be. That's why I'm telling it to you now. He has a video that is 0. I don't know if you could even do that anymore. I bet it's because it's so old. But yeah, there are 5 videos that are less than 2 seconds long we can look at. There are about 100 videos that are less than 30 seconds, and we can check it out there. It should be fun. And we're going to go into the lore of why some of these are so short, because obviously there's a lot of mistakes in here, right? There is a lot of mistakes. That's why they exist, but they never were taken care of. Like, they shouldn't be up anymore, but they are public. All the videos I'm going to show you are absolutely public. But anyways, it'll be fun. It'll be fun on Saturday night. Let's have fun and chill out on Saturday. Then on Sunday... we will get to That Being Said, all right? Sam in the house confirmed. Sunday will be That Being Said around noon Eastern, all right? That's your weekend. That's your entertainment for the next few days. Settled. King Be Cruel in the house says, what time Death Stranding tomorrow? Between 9:30 and 10 a.m. Eastern. How about that? So I can't get called out if I'm too late. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. You know what I'm saying? I do not want to do that. I've learned not to do that. But anyways, moving forward positively here, let's look at the bands real quick. So yesterday we had a very robust day of 47 bands. It was a lot, as you're going to see through the recap. Cup Rattler had a lot of fun making fun of the guy that wailed out last night. So somebody, what's his name? Uniqueness is his name. He did 250 super chat or something. So Cup Rattler had a lot of fun with him last night, and he ate a lot of bands for that one. No Sleep Real Vibes, and I will want to remind you that No Sleep Real Vibes is the guy that is a foot fetishist, but not in like the way you're thinking, not like in the cool way. He's the guy that likes furry foot fetishes, or he has a furry foot fetish. So, again, no kink shaming, but I can say some are weirder than others, if you know what I'm saying. And that's not a lie. That's all public. I mean, it's all public in his... It's all public in his own social media pages that people have found. But yeah, it's the truth. That's the fact of the matter. I don't know what else to tell you. So anyways, and even like the Dents are making fun of him as well. Even Eva Cowboy fan made fun of him last night. So we'll get to all that in the pre-stream, okay? In the REEStream, okay? Anyways, moving forward positively here. June the King, some call him the King. He has released a 4-hour video on the quartering. I haven't seen it yet, but maybe I'll make through it one day. I don't know much about the quartering, except for he peed in the basement one time. That's all I know. I did make a video about that. So there's or a joke about that one when he peed in the basement. Also when he was creeping, extremely gooning on that one actress. I remember I made fun of that too. Remember? He's what's her name? Disney something, right? But anyways, he literally said these words, guys. He goes, "This is what I would do." Okay, he said, "This is what Brie Larson." Yeah, he said, "This is what I would do. I wish I could be like going out with her, but I would like let her do other dudes and stuff. I would let her fuck up." Gina Carano, that's it. Felipe Baxter got it. Gina Carano. He quite literally says the following words when he's drunk as shit. All right, he says this. I would let her just fuck other dudes, and I'd be like her friend though, and she'd be telling me like how the fucking is going and stuff, and I'd be like that cool friend dude for her. I am not making that up. I don't know if it's in that documentary, but that's really true. He said, I want to be the friend that she tells about the fucking of other dudes to. Like I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about that one. No kink shaming, but some of them are weirder than others. I never said that about Amy Rue. I will absolutely not do that. There's a limit. There's a limit. Okay. No one clip this, Woodnox. No one clip this. Anyways, moving on. Oh, he said in a movie. Oh, thank you, Triangle Knight. In a movie. That makes it fine. Oh, I can put that tag on anything I say? Oh, I was gonna say something very horrible. Like I'm not. Nope, not even gonna do it. Nope, joke over. Not gonna try it because then it's gonna get taken out of context. I'm not gonna do it. Anyways, moving forward positively. I have a lot of movie ideas too. You know, there's so many movie ideas I can do. Big ups, Leozard. Come on, let's change topics here. Let's change the mood. Go, please. I need this.
Who in the hell wants to do that?
I do, actually. Come on.
You know, a lot of people say, well, what's the big deal about getting blocked from a YouTube channel? Well, the bottom line is if you do get blocked, if you're subbed to that person, it unsubs you permanently. So keep in mind, when people get blocked from my channel, I'm actually hurting myself because I'm making them forcefully unsub. So I'm fully aware that if someone gets blocked from my channel, the consequences to me. There is negative consequences to me when I block someone, okay?
Okay, thank you. Very well explained.
Criminal.
Velvet Raven in the house says, theory. No Sleep Real Vibes got in trouble with Daddy for the ERP, and he's donating his daily wages from the Dent Mines to get back in his good graces. Could be. I mean, this guy, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know how he has money or whatever, but he definitely was not this level of a whale before, and all of a sudden he's kind of turned it on. I think it's because he kind of is like the main dude now, right? There hasn't been as many, people in there donating as much as him. Maybe he likes the attention. I don't know. He got a new job. Okay, new job. Well, what job is that? You can drop $250 a day and have fun with that. I mean, come on. I personally, from what I've seen of this gentleman, I'm not sure he's going to be an investment banker or something, if you know what I'm saying. Erotic roleplay. You know what I'm saying? That's my guess. I'll have a confirmation of that, but I don't quite see him as an investment banker type. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Let's get to it. And this, you'll see, it's going to be interesting because DSP did that typical thing where one person controls the whole stream and he doesn't like it, but we'll get there. Let's start with the day stream, all right? So, the day stream is Pokemon. Here we go.
Don't tell me I need cut again. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, mama.
I don't have cut, so I can't get down there. Yeah, forget it.
Forget it? I mean, you know,
cut.
You know you can get it again. I don't have cut.
Where the old men are at. The old men. What? Right to the man in the leg.
That's where DSP
Here?
is.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, the level of hand-holding. Oh, is he going? Oh, I want to see this. I got to see him gamble. Hold on. Come on, please gamble.
Do this.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Huh? How do you do
You
this?
You don't know how to gamble? Sit down. What are you doing?
I don't get it.
What is he trying to do? Oh, big ups, Jatu. Gotcha. And that, okay, this, I don't want to get too deep down in this rabbit hole of dentage, all right? This is next level. This is multiple levels deep. So, No Sleep Real Vibes, Jatu is theorizing that he donated to impress the new erotic roleplay girl that's been in the chat. This is what a community DSP has curated, huh? Very fun.
So
Fill
I need
up?
to buy 500 coins 9 times.
Yes. So
500. I know that you're a troll because I don't have... Kyle, now I know that you're a troll because I don't have a Discord. So there's no links to give out to my Discord. Enjoy your ban.
he does have a Discord. He showed it on his screen this year. Remember where we found out Duncan and the hand card. So cool though, but that's a lie.
So, its thin, balloon-like body is inflated by horribly toxic gases. I know a little something about that personally. Just saying for the record. It reeks when it is nearby. I also know something about that. Wow. All right, so is it male or female? It's a male.
Oh, hilarious stuff here. Substitute teacher level jokes here. And that's an elementary school super substitute teacher joke, okay? Fantastic. You're doing great, man. Doing fantastic. Loving the comedy stuff. I mean, how did you come up with this?
Don't tell me I need cut again. I don't have
we don't
it
need
anymore.
cut. Fuck off with the cut. Fuck off with the cut. Here we go.
Now hold on. I got 2 tips. They came in within seconds of each other. I have to go in order of receipt, okay? So if these are 2 $5 tips, I have to go with the person who tipped first.
Yeah.
Let's see. The first tip is $5.
We need a tiebreaker tip. Who can get the next tip in? Go, go, go.
Name coughing bong rip. Okay, that's the first tip. The second tip is $5.01, and they said call it wings. The person wins by 1 penny. You realize that, right? The 1 penny wins. So, unless someone beats $5.01, we gotta call this wings, which is really messed up. Sheesh. Okay. Be the name? Is it gonna be wings?
Oh my God, we're waiting. Come on. Come on now. Wait, we have $5.01. $5.01. Prices, dented prices right. 502, 502, going
I know
once.
Wings doesn't smoke. It doesn't actually make sense. Like, I don't think that this applies anything to Wings at all. I think that's kind of a bad name for it. But
remember the joke you said about the toxic gases?
someone paid for it, so you get what you pay for.
Oh, God. Get what you pay for, I guess, huh? Going once, going twice, going 1,000 times. Come on.
I guess not, right? Nothing?
Nothing else?
I don't see anything else coming in. So I guess we're going to name it Wings. I think that's pretty dumb, but I got to do it if someone wants. All right.
And we know DSP's prowess at naming Pokemon. You've seen those, haven't you, in the Pokemon Go video? Holy fuck.
Like, I don't even think that's insulting. Like, what does that mean? Wings doesn't smoke. He doesn't, you know what I mean? He's not flatulent. He's totally not flatulent, right? At least not that we know of.
He's not flatulent? You mean he doesn't fart? What the fuck is this?
Well, whatever. All right, there you go.
What?
How would you know that Wings isn't flatulent?
Yeah, that's my
Wings-
question.
Wings is set up, his microphone, he thinks it has good filters on it. It doesn't. Like, for example, my old chair used to creak all the time, but you never heard it creak on my microphone. Ever. Wings, his chair, literally you hear it creak every single time he moves. Therefore, if he was flatulent, you would hear that on stream. Like, you would hear these rippers.
Are you being serious right now or not? I can't tell.
And you never hear anything. So that just means that he doesn't fart.
Wow. Oh, Ferb says we used to hear you fart all the time. That's correct.
No, that's not true. People never
Yes.
used to hear me fart. It
Yes,
was crazy because I
we
swear to you, I
did.
would fart on stream back in the
No, and we heard them many times.
day. Like, I was way more flatulent than I am today. I used to
Okay,
fart all
well,
the time.
I'll find you some then.
And no one ever brought it up, and I was like, how do they not hear this?
People did bring it
It's
up.
really, sometimes it was like shaking the chair levels of gas.
And
no
people
one would
did
ever
bring it
comment
up.
on I was like, I guess my filters are good.
That's not true. People did bring them up all the time. So I'll show you one. Some people are asking for it. I saw you here. Bikes asked for it here. Oh god, I searched DSP gaming farting on Twitter and the first video was Sophie Rain farting. You might want that, but I can't show it to you. Some people might ask for that, but unfortunately I'm not showing that. No link. It's disgusting. If anyone has other links like that, please share that with me so I can ban them. Oh, here's one. This is not the one I was thinking about, but it still counts. Ready?
Seriously. Holy shit. I'm farting right now. There you go.
Remember no one could bring it up and no one heard him fart before?
Seriously. Holy shit. I'm farting right now. There you
Remember? No one heard him fart and no one brought it up anymore. But anyways, moving on. That wasn't what he was talking about, but still.
Someone tipped $2 says, why don't you use the Pokemon the day after someone pays you to name it? I thought that was the deal.
Yeah.
That was the deal in the last game. We're not doing that in this because in this game, you need to have the same party and you train it up. It's not like modern Pokemon games where you can easily level Pokemon up and they're easily swappable. In this one, you need to have a dedicated party or you can't even win. Like, you're talking about something we were doing in November. Actually, in October. You're a little outdated.
You're outdated, so you get less. Yeah, you don't even get that much when you name your Pokemon. Dumb fox.
Anyway. Okay. So I don't know what we're supposed to do with these switches.
I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further.
Gotta go back. So do I want to flip the switch on this statue on the way back or not? That's the question. That is the question.
So that is the question the chat needs to answer, I'm guessing. That's what we're looking for.
To flick or not to flick? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to press the button without truly knowing the consequence, or to
Okay.
What is my body count? Oh, thousands upon thousands, let me tell you. Just endless. When I was young, I was just completely uncontrollable, let me tell you. There's actually entire small towns in USA where the entire town is just my offspring. I don't know
I think it's one, actually. It's my honest guess.
if you knew that. Yes, of course. Everyone knows this.
That's not a joke, by the way. I literally think it's one. It's my guess. Panda really wanted it, so I think she fought through it. I'm saying one. And don't even pretend Cat was interested.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows this. Anyway. Cinders has leveled up to 43. Very nice. Oh, did it? No. See, I don't know what to do.
Oh my god, okay.
I got some protein. Was that all it opened?
Got some protein.
Appropriate, because as you know, I have a very high protein diet now.
Oh my god! Oh my god, cringe overload. Oh my god. Oh.
All it opened?
Oh.
Appropriate, because as you know, I have a very high protein diet now. So very good that
Oh my god. Can you imagine watching a streamer tell you that? Unironically, and say this is the guy I want to watch play video games, telling me how he has a high protein diet after he picks up protein in Pokemon? Oh my
They just gave me
god.
some protein. That's something that I would want in real life. Very good.
What
And
the
now-
fuck? Are
Oh,
we
very
in
good.
kindergarten? We really are in kindergarten, aren't we?
That they just gave me some protein. That's something that I would want in real life. Very good. The game's been paying attention to my streams and discussion about improving my diet.
He really is a kindergartner teacher right now. Oh, right about this time, big ups for sending this. So this is in support of Jatu's theory, okay? I will hit the music. I have to hit it. Jatu is claiming that the new whaling from the very unique individual Uniqueness, known furry foot fetishist Uniqueness, is supporting to flex on other erotic role players in DSP's chat. I would like to bring to the evidence, or enter into the evidence, this comment that was dropped at 3:55 p.m. Uniqueness himself says, unfortunately, no Pokemon caught right now. Oh, this is to Dark Lady Goth, by the way, which is definitely a real female living human being. definitely real human being female. Unfortunately, no Pokemon caught right now, but hey, maybe next time he will catch it, or better yet, a dark or ghost type. And for sure, I'll name it after you. Okay, there we go. Not conclusive evidence, but I will add that into the evidence. We can come back to this. Thank you for that. We'll get more evidence as we go today through the recap, okay?
Nope, that one's still locked.
Of age female goth chick. Yes, exactly. Great for breaking the droughts. Okay, moving on.
Oh, Soul 2 AM did a $2 super chat and said, have a great day. Oh, I will have a great day. Thank you so very, very much. Ooh, yeah. Very nice. I'll have a great flex is what I'll have. Thank you for that.
Wow.
All right, guys, we got over 2 more hours of Pokemon Fire Red here on the stream. So if you're enjoying, thank you for being here. If you are, please engage with the content. Please give the stream a like on YouTube for engagement purposes. Let's get to 100 likes on this Pokemon stream. Seriously, because usually we don't get that. Let's get 100 likes for Pokemon Fire Red today. Please.
It's amazing how quickly we returned back to the 100 likes thing. Because that was, I did a lore dive on the things we beg for, I believe, and 100 likes was one of them, and I looked through when that started. So let's see, DSP gimmicks, I think was what I call it, something gimmicks. And why he started that was because one single person in his chat said that 100 this one had 100 likes and I found your video or something. And just one person saying that set him off on a multi-year long trek to get 100 likes. And that was it. It just, he stuck with it forever since that point. Let me see if I can find it. And now, for some reason, it went away, and then now it came back. And I think it's because he doesn't want to beg for money as much anymore, but he still wants to, so it's more acceptable to beg for other things. So I can beg for other things like likes, you know what I'm saying? Twerk to Spec says, Phil jacks to the smell of his own farts. That's a theory. We don't have to go to court for that one. Kevin Smith says, is he counting his hand? Well, that will be 1.5, but I don't think you count that. I don't think that's anyone's body count, includes yourself, because that's everyone has that one. That doesn't count. Iwamoto says, cat shook it, kissed it once for his birth. Jesus, come on. Get out of here. Please. It's disgusting. Flowchart Cami says, I agree with Jatu theory. We sit with Jatu. Flowchart Cami he's walking to the left. I had a very too complex theory. That's a thing I wanted to do that's not worth it. Is like when we do these kind of stupid like trial things, I could make the guys go left or right. You know what I'm saying? Like in the real trial thing. But it's like, all right, we could do it. But at some point, it's like, all right, it's not worth it. Sometimes even I get to the point where I have to slap myself in the face and say, this is not worth it. Stop what you're doing. Okay? Stop what you're doing. And I was gonna make it an automatic pendant sin, so like they automatically move to the right or left. But it was gonna be hype, but I was like, all right, now theoretical hype is fine.
Support the stream if you haven't yet. You can tip, just like Joseph's been doing via PayPal. You can do that using the tip command in each chat. Okay? Or
yeah, what else?
you could do a super chat on the YouTube side. You could do some kicks on the kick side. You can become a member on the YouTube side. You can become a sub on the kick side. You can give some memberships on the YouTube side. You can give some subs on the kick side. There's so many ways to contribute. The kick side would be great today because whatever I get kick today, I get paid for in a couple days. So please support on Kick if you can. Let's go. Let's support Pokemon. Thank you, James, for $1.50. It's not. It's really €1.49, whatever euro currency is. Weights. Super sticker that just showed up on stream if you didn't see it. So thank you for that. James, I appreciate that.
If you didn't see it.
Okay.
Okay.
So guys, we've got about 90 minutes left on tonight's Pokemon Fire Red stream. I hope you like the fact that we're doing progress today.
Ooh, this is good. If you like the fact that I'm doing progress today.
90 minutes left on tonight's Pokemon Fire Red stream. I hope you like the fact that we're doing progress today. We
interesting.
Surfed our way into Cinnabar. We then did the mansion, and now we're doing the Fire Gym. And I hope that you guys are having a good time. If you are, please give the stream a like.
Oh my God!
Live on YouTube, that would help a ton. I'd like to get 100 likes on the stream today,
which I will unlist right afterwards.
For 200 viewers, let's go. Let's hit 100 likes. If you're watching on demand, by the way, Pool Noodle hit 44. That's excellent. If you're watching on demand, please like the video and leave some comments. The engagement has been helping the channel a ton, so please keep it going. All right.
All right. Mr. Matt in the house says, so when is he going to buy or lease the sports car and complete his midlife crisis? He's going to get into looks-maxing next. Well, he already is in it. I think he's buying stuff. Like, he's not buying a car because that wouldn't help him that much. But he's just buying stuff for the office, you know. That's the same thing, right? It's just buying stuff you don't need, right? I don't think he would buy a car like that. He's buying enough, though. He's buying enough.
How much to name a Pokemon? $5.
Ooh, cheaper.
Unless someone tops it. Like, if you do $5 and then someone does $6, well, the $6 person wins, obviously.
Oh.
But it's $5 to start. I wonder if there's any other Pokemon to catch here in the grass. There might be. Velva Company says, yes, you're actually stuck on these islands till you complete the quest line, so...
Don't care.
Well, everyone, another good opportunity to just remind you, if you are enjoying Pokemon
Holy
Fire Red,
shit!
If you could engage with the playthrough, that'd be amazing. You could do that by liking the stream right now. If you haven't yet, I'd like to get the stream to 100 likes. I don't know
Shut
what
the
we're at
fuck
right
up
now, 'cause
about
I'm not looking.
likes!
But we have over 200 viewers. It would be amazing to get 100 likes on the stream. If you're watching on demand, if you could like the video and leave comments, that would help for engagement as well.
Jesus!
Thank you guys. Now for everyone here live, thank you for the support so far. We got about 45 minutes left. If you could support the stream in some way, that'd be amazing. A super chat, a membership, a gifted membership. Right now, we have no memberships today. 0. Just saying. On the kick side, some kicks, a sub, or gifted sub. Right now, we only have one person who did 500 kicks and 1 sub. I'm just saying. Or you could tip via PayPal. Everything's appreciated. But it would be great to get some more support in time for the end of the stream here.
He's at 200 viewers right now.
Thank you to the...
He's just saying it to the same exact people. But the thing is, it works because you have people like No Sleep Real Vibes in there that will hear that. Or no, your future stepdad. It's literally cuck behavior of like, ask for money. Oh, I give him money. Like, your future stepdad will legitimately do that. Hey guys, like, I think if he's there, it's like, hey guys, can I give you a sub? And then they'll do it. It's like amazing. It's incredible.
Those who already have.
Hey guys, don't forget this is not free, okay? Come on.
Exactly. Kick is literally given $11. That's right. That's the support Kick gave me today. $11. So.
Do you think you deserve more than that for something that costs you nothing to do, just streaming to a different platform? Let me hear that again.
$11. That's right. That's the support Kick gave me today. $11. So, yeah. So is this
okay.
it?
Okay, I want to record that one, actually. Hold on, let me hear that
Kick is
again.
literally... Thank you to those who already have. Exactly. Kick is literally given $11. That's right. That's the support Kick gave me today. $11. So, yeah. So is this it?
Almost $11.95. Almost. All right, here we go.
Guys, we've got 30 minutes left on today's Pokemon Fire Red stream. 30 minutes. Okay? Thanks for getting me to 100 likes. If you do like Pokemon, if you could support the stream, it would be great if you could in the next 30 minutes. Thank you. Sorry that we can't really catch any new Pokemon to name at this point. We tried just all the same ones over and over, so... And I'm stuck. I can't leave these islands because we're stuck in this plot. So I got to do what I got to do here until I can escape. And then we can go name more Pokemon.
If you like that I have 30 minutes left. If you like the fact that we're stuck.
He said I lost it all again. Oh no, he's lost it all. Your favorite is Houndoom? Houndoom's pretty cool, Lazuli. Major daytime stream tomorrow.
So, as you might not know, No Sleep Real Vibe saved this stream by himself. I think he did $80 or something. So literally, he was sitting in chat the whole time, just sitting there talking to people, having some fun with the ladies that he thinks are ladies. And then when it came down to it, he did donate $80 to make sure it got to the goal. So there we go. Keep that in mind because we're going to see that again in the night stream, if you can believe it, which was Mouse PI for Hire. Let's start that one.
Yeah, today's Cinco de Mayo. I'm sure many people had Mexican food today. I did not. To be honest with you, I didn't even realize today was Cinco de Mayo. Too much has been going on recently with, just think of it, right?
Is he just going to name games here? It will be very funny if he just names games here. Let's go.
Last month, there was the April 1st special event that I did.
Okay, that's just playing games while sitting in front of the TV. Go ahead.
My birthday. Okay.
Sitting in front of the TV playing video games. Okay, keep going.
Okay. Then a whole bunch of new game playthroughs and things.
Okay, so gameplay, yep. Anything else? That is adding 0.0 work to what he is doing. Go ahead.
Then I was planning the entire month for this May 1st event.
That took a whole month to plan? Wow.
That passed, right? And then we had May the 4th, where I was doing the special Star Wars meal. It's like all this stuff was happening, and the last thing...
So Burger King having a Star Wars meal added to your busyness? This is how stupid he is and how stupid his audience is. Because they can sit through that with a straight face watching. Yes, I love this. He is telling the truth. He is busy. To recap. He said he had a marathon in which he just played a few games, so that's a normal day. Then he had the birthday marathon, which he played a few games. That's a normal day, right? Then he had the May 1st, in which he added three or four new notifications and made a thumbnail for it, if he even did. And the last thing is my favorite that shows how busy he is. May the 4th happened. And Burger King was doing a May the 4th tie-in, and he bought that. So, as you can hear, he's slammed, okay? He is slammed right now.
On my mind was Cinco de Mayo. I totally forgot about it.
Oh, shit. Before we do that, I want to make sure we can do... I want to show battle. I want to make sure the registration works for this before we get into it. So, this is not... We're not starting it, but I just want to see if registration works, okay? So, open... Go ahead. It is working. Thank God. Okay. Get in there, get in there, get in there. I'll leave it open, though. Let's see if I hide it. Just test it. This is a test. Test. Come down again. That's not too annoying, is it? And they're still there. Yay! All right, get in. We'll do it before the pre-stream, but it's open now. It is open now with our last king, the Dom 79, coming for his title. Why is our current king the triple winner? That's different. Don't worry about that. Get out of here. That's the Dom 79 still the king in our hearts. All right, night stream. Come on.
Do I think they would put a color DLC for Mouse PI for Hire? I don't know, but there was one part of one level that had color. And it was very ingeniously done. If you didn't see it yet, I kind of don't want to spoil it. But it was really well done. We did it last week, and I loved it.
Okay, about this Mouse PI, I forgot to show you already this. This is a real thumbnail on DSP Gaming, okay? I promise you, this is not photoshopped. This is the thumbnail on DSP Gaming. What can you even say? How little do you have to care? How little do you have to care to say, yep, that's gonna work? As you can see, the views are going in nuts. I mean, 135, that's insane. That's 3 digits, okay? His gaming journalist crashes out catching Articuno video is still under 3K, 2.5, and his incident video is 5.7. So those are low returns. I wonder if we're going to start getting the cope about that. You know what I'm saying? But here we go. All right, moving on.
No, cheese fries are not Mexican. Sorry. If you ate cheese fries for dinner, you did not eat Mexican food.
Hilarious.
The engagement has been helping the stream a lot. I'm not kidding you when I say I've been getting comments on videos and the like. People are like, whoa, DSP Gaming showed up in my recommended feed, and now here I am, and I haven't been here in a long time. And
This is such copium. It is unbelievable copium. People do have eyes. People can see. Like, it's just a propaganda. Every day it's just propaganda of how awesome things are going. Like, it's unbelievable. Oh, wait, I got a comment telling me I'm awesome, by the way. And I get lots of comments like that. I get those too, by the way. I get all these comments from all these hot, incredible goth chicks. Send me their pictures saying, ALT, you're so hot and we love you. I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, I get these all the time. I don't show them, of course.
To watch your stuff or whatever.
We watch your stuff. Yeah, you're so young. You're so young and hot. Like, yeah, okay, whatever.
And I haven't been here in a long time, and maybe I used to watch your stuff or whatever, and it's cool to see you're still making videos, you know, and that's a combination of factors. It's because I've been making edited videos, and the edited videos hit the algorithm the right way, and therefore I get way more views on them, and it's because of the engagement.
Where are these videos you are talking about?
Hit the algorithm. I've been making edited videos.
Yes.
And the edited videos hit the algorithm the right way, and therefore I get way more views on them.
Because they're edited videos that are the more popular way for YouTube to do things? Do you think that really has to do with the increased engagement of your channel? Even talking about jerking off on camera, which for any other person would be a huge thing, you get a shit ton of views. He couldn't get 6,000 views on that. I mean, come on, man. What are we talking about?
And it's because of the engagement that I'm getting. So if we all keep up with the engagement, right? With the liking of videos, leaving comments, talking in the chat, watching the edited videos, sharing them.
Should we keep watching those?
Or get some more attention, which would be great. You know, particularly in May, I don't have any special events coming up, right? There's no birthday event. There's no Indivestance Day. So it's going to be a bunch of game playthroughs, which is par for the course for me. But I would obviously like to get some attention otherwise as well, so let's see what happens this month.
Yeah, 93 people watching. You are getting a lot of attention and increased attention. That's the funniest part. Like, he's getting increased attention. I guess he's just like piggybacking off the fact that he did get a 10K view video once when he talked about drama. Just do it all the way. PPP told you that a long time ago. Why don't you just go ahead and do it full time then? Oh, Velvet says, Leanna fell on the sword once. Phil looks like he tastes like onions and anxiety, so that's all she could muster. Glad she got out and is thriving now. That's for sure. But Leanna was in her youth. She was a wild lynx, you know. So I think that drive might have driven her to a few times, honestly. But that's it for DSP. That's why it's 1. She was a pure wild lynx, but luckily she grew out of it. Onions and anxiety is good.
Thank you for liking the stream, Pat.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you so much, Pat.
I wish Kick had a system like that. Kick doesn't. I honestly don't even know why anything gets featured on Kick, because I don't know if there's an algorithm. There's no liking of a stream on Kick.
Who
so
cares?
What does it use for engagement metrics? Does it even have engagement metrics?
How long people watch a stream? How many people click on the stream?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Also, likes is such a bullshit metric. That's why he likes it, because you can beg for that, right? Guys, please like my video. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't think how many likes a video has anything to do with the quality of the video at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, who even looks for that? I would imagine that's even like, if YouTube is doing their job correctly with like tweaking the algorithm, Like, they don't give a fuck about like a thumbs up or thumbs down, right? It's just that you engaged at all. Like, who cares? Who gives a shit about this?
Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to know, because maybe I would work on those things, but I don't know what...
Have more people watch your videos.
Well, anything happens on Kick, right?
I prefer Death Stranding likes. Me too. No, I never got into that game of getting more likes on Death Stranding. I don't know. But, I'm trying to get you to play it. And she's into that. She's into that side of it. She'll like the shit out of people's stuff and say, okay, go. But I never got into that.
Indie Vestins Day? Save Us GTA says you should call it Indie Vestins Day and wear the vest while playing indie games. Well, the thing is, this year, it's actually really, really needed. Why? This closet next to me.
Uh-huh.
All right? I'll actually give you a shot of it. Give me a second here.
Oh, please. Yeah, thank you. Great. On the fly.
This closet right here, okay,
that one
is incredibly packed with junk.
Oh, my
Why?
God.
Because I upgraded my set so much in the last, 6+ months.
Oh, my
There's
God.
Empty boxes. There's old...
Keep holding the finger. Watch this. Watch this. This is going to blow your mind. Watch this. That one. We got to get the one where he's doing it too. Yeah. Wait, Norm Reedus. Point. Let's get more points going. Can we get the more points? No, it says let me see if I can get it. Okay, it's not worth it. I'm stopping.
Stuff that I don't use anymore, wires, shit, just clutter. Whole bunch of background stuff I'm never going to use again because I've changed my backgrounds. And so I need to have an event to clean that closet out, okay? So Indivestins Day is going to be me cleaning that out while I'm swapping on hats and vests.
Oh, God, that sounds so
fun. We're going to
fun.
check out my retro gaming collection, which is in there, and we're going to look up the values of all the games online and see what they're worth. For example, just on a whim this morning, I looked up Earthworm Jim on Sega CD, which I have. It's
get ready to hear that.
$450 on eBay. What the hell? So I guess we'll see. It's going to be a fun event, but I need to clean out that closet. It's so bad. So if I didn't have anything to do in the closet, maybe we would do indie games. Maybe for future years, it could be Indie Vestins Day. But we absolutely need, we really, really need to clean that closet out. Okay.
He's really just going to clean out a closet. Not a single game will be played. Just cleaning out a fucking closet. Oh, my God. And it's just boxes, too. What else could fucking be in there?
This closet, right?
Not that one. This closet right now. Solomonizer says, happy belated birthday, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. You're a legend, sir. And the joke's on you guys. I can say, that is accurate. Birthday already passed, boys. Ha ha! Got him! Thank you for that belated birthday message, though, Salamaza. It does mean a lot. It is true, so thank you so much. Mangaka says, any Operation Fallen Angels in... No, that's not allowed. Get him out of here. Ban him. Ban him. That's not allowed in this chat. Not allowed. No Operation Fallen Angels fishing here. Not gonna happen.
Oh, smoking is a no for me. Smoking is a no for me because growing up, my mom was really... hooked on cigarettes, cool mild, and
she was a cool mild enjoyer.
Was really hooked on cigarettes, cool mild,
and
she
mild.
Would smoke 2 packs a day.
Oh my God! There's a picture attached. Oh my God! It's me as a. It looks like. That is cursed. Take that off. Jesus, look, that's me. That's my face attached to a goth baddie's body. Please take that off. I do not look good as a female. I've tried those, the swapping of, you could do the swap gender stuff on apps on the phone. I do not look hot. I just cannot pull it off. I cannot. There you go. Last look. I'm just forget about this. My face does not work in any way. Okay, go ahead.
hooked on cigarettes, cool mild.
That's not a real photo. Jesus, it's not a real photo. That's AI.
He would smoke 2 packs a day, and the house would stink to high heaven.
Yeah.
And everywhere I went in the house, it was cigarette smoke everywhere, right? And when that happens, you grow up in that environment, one of 2 things happens. Either you also become a smoker, or you literally gain the opposite, the complete aversion. And that's what happened to me, is like I have a complete and utter aversion to any kind of smoking. I hate smoking. And I mean cigarettes, cigars, cloves, weed, anything. I can't.
Cloves.
It bothers me to have cigarette smoke or any kind of smoke in the air near me.
Shout outs.
It very well could be that I have lung damage from growing up in a house that was full of smoke all
Lung
the time.
damage. Okay,
I have
yeah,
secondhand smoke, damage.
Damage.
I do have issues with my lungs. Like if it's very cold outside, sometimes I just can't catch my breath at all. And everyone around me is
That's because you've been incredibly out of shape your entire life.
looking like, what's wrong? I'm like, I can't breathe,
That's because you're incredibly out of shape. If that happened, dude, get help. It's so cold, I can't breathe.
So it could be. I don't know. Not sure. But I can't smoke. I just can't do it.
It's
I would
too
never
cold, I can't breathe.
do it.
That's just being outside for him is tough, okay? Being outside for him is tough. Cool Miles. Cool Miles. It's a very unique choice, the Cool Miles. Cool Miles bring up images of exactly what you would expect, like Linda to be like, I'll show you what the pack looks like. My parents were also smokers. Thank God they quit, a long time ago now. But they didn't do Cool Milds. Cool Milds were like, in their opinion, this is all smoke lore. Cool Milds were like, how can I put this? They were for, let's say the people you say that you might make fun of for going to Walmart. That would be like the Cool Mild shoppers. The Cool Milds are for people that go to Walmart. So my parents were the Marlboro Red smokers. So they would look down on the Cool Milds. So dumb. You should quit smoking if you smoke, guys. It's definitely worth it. That's the number one thing you can do to make your life longer, okay? I promise, is quit smoking. So please do it. My parents did, and it took them a long time, but they finally get it.
No, the new Invincible fighting game is only getting popular because there hasn't been a new fighting game in a while. It's insanely easy to play and it looks flashy. It's actually insanely poor. Like, I played the beta. It is a button masher's dream. It's easy mode out the ass. There's no skill required to play the game. It's really bad. But there's no other fighting games out right now besides things that have been out for years. So people are rushing to do something new.
I'm not telling you what to do.
Ooh, get people on my stream and stuff. That's why. Plus,
what?
But there's no other fighting games out right now.
Okay.
Besides things that have been out for years. So people are rushing to do something new. The new hotness. Ooh, get people on my stream and stuff. That's why. Plus,
Who's
the
that?
new season of Invincible also just came out. So it was kind of like the right timing. But the game is not good.
So as you can see, DSP's already been whaled out $200 now. And this is the worst thing for him, right? This is the worst thing. Because he already hit the goal. And he doesn't have any incentive now. And, when he can't beg, he loses half of his content. You'd think, but keep watching.
I'll tell you right now, the game competitively is garbage.
Who cares?
Why try Blaze says, I don't enjoy your Street Fighter content. It's too much raging. I hear ya. When I play Street Fighter, I get very passionate. Those are the streams that usually you're going to hear a lot of rage, for sure. You're right. Uniqueness says, do you know what's as good as the briefcase of affluence? I don't know. Uniqueness, uh-oh. What is it, Uniqueness?
That's the guy that gave the money.
He plays, so I don't know much about fighting games. Why I have low, mid, and high tier characters? Is that by design or bad game design? It's a great question. Legit, it's a great question. Because it used to kind of be that when they made a fighting game, they wanted to have...
Get ready for this! Oh my god, get ready for this. Is he going to say Street Fighter 2, every character was even? Let's hear this. Go ahead.
A variety of characters, so you can
get ready for this.
Play it in various different ways. Like, for example, Dhalsim is the ranged character who pokes you and throws fireballs. Zangief's the up-close grappler. And then there's hybrids. There's people who throw fireballs but could also be anti-air. There's people who are really fast and can rush you down. You know what I'm saying?
There he is again.
In regards to modern fighters, I don't know if that's what they're going for, because usually when they go for the variety, the characters who play differently suck. Like in Street Fighter 6, anyone who's fast, has great rushdown combos in your face, is pretty much the best character in the game. Just look at any top tier, except I'd say maybe JP is the one exception. Every other good character in the game is, oh, I'm in your face constantly, in your face, in your face. So if that's the top tier, then why did you even put other characters in the game if they can't really be played competitively? It doesn't make sense. You know? Anyone who tries to play differently, oh, you're at a huge disadvantage. What the fuck did you make the game like that for? I don't know, but that's how they did. All right.
Thank you, Lucier.
Well, Uniqueness did
I accept that.
another $50 contribution.
Let's see what he says to this one.
As you guys saw, he said it is the hippo chest of affluence, with a hippo jumping out of a trunk or a chest with loot. Thank you so much, Uniqueness.
You might think that's just a cute little thing, like a what is it? A hippo coming out of the chest, but for that, it means a little bit more to Uniqueness. So
I mean, seriously, thanks for all this support tonight. Please don't go crazy. You know, be reasonable for yourself. Right now, you've already given a lot. Okay, so please don't go nuts tonight. All right?
Yeah. So that guy's given like over $300 in one single day, and now he's up to $250. So let's see how much more support he gets.
Within your means, but I am grateful. So thank you for that. Okay.
So this caused even the Eva Cowboy fan to say, chill out. Let's see what Eva Cowboy fan says, okay? And Eva Cowboy fan says, being a bit honest here, and respectfully saying, I wouldn't pay a streamer $200 for someone I like but hardly know. I think that is pretty odd and strange, especially if I'm poor, just very confused. Then Uniqueness responds with, it's for the king, bro. So there you go. When Eva Cowboy fan is the voice of reason, I can only say get help so many times. You know what I'm saying? Chaos Catastrophe says, I'm going to start having an event every time I have to unload the dishwasher. Oh, yeah, that's pretty fun. Chaos Catastrophe streams. I really need to do the dishwasher, guys. So, yeah, we're going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to show you. I'm going to let that dishwasher right over there, huh? Right there. Look behind. It's right there, as you can see, right behind me. Dishes go in here, and it's so filthy. Oh, my God. I've already broken one of those things.
Oh, excuse me.
I told you that story. That is true. I did break a dishwasher. It's totally my fault.
Incorrect. Grown-ass man saying yo. He says it's the same in every fighting game. Look at Marvel 2.
Exactly.
You look at Marvel 2, the game where you could be rushed down with Magneto and Storm. You could play Keep Away with Storm. You could play complete Keep Away with Hyper Viper Beams from full screen with Cable with pure zoning. You could do anti-airs to knock people off of you, but you could also do projectile things to keep them away. Where you could do Sentinel, which is a complete hybrid of rushdown, but also keep away. You know, I could keep going. Marvel 2 has variety.
This is what a fighting game should do. No one should be hopelessly bad, but if everyone's equal, everyone's also the same, right? It is quite impossible. I'm not a fighting game aficionado, but just game design theory here. From like card games and shit. It's impossible to make everyone equal. And if you don't even want that, because if you do have everyone equal, everyone feels the same. You need to make it feel unique. And of course, based on that, and the rock, paper, scissors kind of style thing that happens at all games, there's going to be some things that come out on top. Now, you can tweak after that, but you cannot have everyone be the same, because then everyone's equal, and then it feels like no one's special. And then everyone has to play the exact same way, which is what you don't want. But again, DSP doesn't even know that.
Marvel 2 is not just one thing the entire game. You may think it is because you don't understand the nuances of what's going on, but it's not one thing the entire game at all. In fact, there's dramatically different playing styles with certain teams. There's teams based around making Sentinel defensive. So he just blocks and counters everything and keeps you away. Yeah. It's pretty cool how good and varied that game is. Oh. Now, you want to talk about Street Fighter 6, where every character is played exactly the same by everyone because that's the meta and you can't even play variety, then you'll see my point. But again, you have to be understanding of the top tiers of these games to really understand what I'm talking about, which you probably aren't. So, okay.
You have to be someone that's gotten to the heights of 4th at EVO to understand this, which you probably aren't, as you can see. Anti-Distortion says, happy early birthday to my favorite goth baddie. That's not me. I don't know who that might be. Who could it be? Best Buy girl.
So please like the stream. If you enjoy the content, please support
Big ups, Anti-Distortion.
Particularly if you're on the kick side of things tonight. Okay? the kick side of things, I would really appreciate support tonight. This is the final stream of the week that counts for this
here we go.
week. If you support me tonight, I actually get paid for it this week. So let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get support on kick tonight. Right now, we have nothing. Let's get our first support on kick right now. Let's
He's at $250, still doing this.
continue. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Mouse PI for Hire. If you remember, we are currently in the quagmire. And
A lot of fun.
of course, if you guys are enjoying, if you could support the stream tonight in any way.
There is no difference from a stream when he got 200 when it starts or 0. It is incredible. 0 change in the level of begging that is happening during this stream.
Right.
Wow.
And of course, if you guys are enjoying, if you could support the stream tonight in any way, whether it be subs or kicks on kick, tonight is the final night of the week to help me out on kick and have it count for this week. But we've got nothing on kick whatsoever so far this stream. Can we get some support on kick? That would be great. You know, super chats and memberships on YouTube or tips via PayPal. Everything appreciated.
Jack,
You done?
what's new, Wussy Mouse?
Oh, not much. I gotta go to the nut house, though.
I'm screwed. I can't go back. The door had opened, and in there was armor. There was an optional clue that we did not get.
Yes.
Maybe it was the code that we needed, and it was an optional chest. But I didn't realize that door had been opened, and I went through here, and now I'm locked out forever.
Yes.
I literally can't go back. How crazy is that? Damn, that sucks. I can't ever read the note now. Because that could have been the clue I was looking for. Oh, man.
Hey, Millie.
Oh, man. Like, why do you pretend you care about this game? Come on.
Kid, is that you?
So let me guess. We are hallucinating, right? The drugs are making us hallucinate.
Let me guess.
We got a $5 tip from Only Iced Infinite. He says, I'm going out with my girlfriend. Do you have any recommendations of colognes? Well,
Sorry. I don't believe you. Go ahead, though. Let's hear this. Yes, go ahead.
Only Iced Infinite.
Uh-huh.
He says, I'm going out with my girlfriend. Do you have any recommendations of colognes? Well, it depends on what
Okay, I'll show you what when he says he's going out with his girlfriend. Okay, I found I have a camera here. Luckily for you guys, I do have a camera. It was on his search bar. And when he said he was going out with his girlfriend, this is what he was doing. Hold on, guys, real quick. I have to go out with my girlfriend real quick. Give me a second. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Eddie's, oh, sorry. Well, I was going on a date with my girlfriend. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry
your
about that.
girlfriend
You saw
likes,
that?
because colognes can smell very different. Some smell like musk. Some smell more refreshing. Some are more citrusy. Some are more floral. Some are more outdoorsy. It really depends on the tastes of your girlfriend, as opposed to overall a universal scent that everyone likes. Because the truth is, I don't think there are truly universal scents that everyone likes. You know what I'm
What do you do if you don't know what she likes?
saying?
Raw feels back alive. More chill music today.
Universal sense that everyone likes. You know what I'm saying?
What does Cat like?
So thank you, Only Iced Infinite. If you have a suggestion of something, you know, you're looking for like a suggestion of a certain kind of scent, let me know. But otherwise, I don't know
How is he supposed to know what she likes?
if I can help you. I don't know what your girlfriend's preferences are. Okay?
What if you don't know? What should you do? What's a good safe choice?
Thank you for the $5. All right, guys.
Yeah, what the fuck? If you have any suggestions, I'll give you a suggestion. What? Hey, first date tonight, huh? Really excited about it. Could you tell me what kind of scents you're into? Can you imagine? That's the creepiest question of all time. Hey, what scents are you into? I'll try that one. Please, someone try that and tell me what happens. Hey, what kind of scents you look? You look for that sandalwood? Ocean breeze.
Okay. I'm going to go stretch my legs briefly to use the restroom.
Uh-oh.
In the meantime, if you haven't liked the stream yet and you're on YouTube, please do so. Please consider contributing. Right now, we have 0 contributions from the Kick audience. I'm not exaggerating. Not a single person on Kick has supported.
You got $250 from a single person, and yet you are still begging. Oh, big up. Someone sent a picture of that date. Here's another image of the date that he needed cologne for. Uh-huh. That looks like a pretty good date. I think in this case, you could do whatever cologne you feel comfortable with, okay? That's a good date. Good luck. Good luck, brother. Here we go.
Contributions from the Kick audience. I'm not exaggerating. Not a single person on Kick has supported the stream, and I've been streaming since 7 o'clock.
Who cares?
So it's been almost 2 hours. No one on Kick has supported at all. 0. So
this is almost, not quite there, but almost live stream fails worthy. Not quite there, I think, but it's almost.
anything on Kick, a sub, all right? Some kicks, anything would be appreciated, especially because it's the final night of the stream, or the final stream of the week to count tonight for this week. Okay? Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on.
He's not going to do a return one, right? He can't do a return, right? How long is he? Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Zardoz fan gifted a sub when I was in the John, or in the Lou, or whatever you want to call it. Thank you, Zardoz fan. Wow. Finally, some Kick support tonight. Amazing. I can actually put something on the leaderboard.
Okay.
Thank you, Zardoz
When he was in the John.
fan. In fact, I'll play the animation again.
If only, huh?
Missed it. I want to see it. There you go. Thank you, Zardoz. Now we just need 20 more subs on Kick, and let's get some kicks on Kick too.
What the fuck is going on?
Let's go. Let's get some kicks on Kick. All right, let's.
Kevin Smith, interesting theory, says, anyone think his Kick partnership is under threat? I don't think so. I think once you get it, you're good, right? I don't know how it works about taking it away. I think you have to have 100 viewers, though, right? Average. So he might not have that, right? Average, I'm saying, right? Your future stepdad is stepping it down to 100 kicks. Why does he specifically want 200 more, 20 more subs, though?
Resume. Play for another hour here. Maybe tonight we'll finish 3 stages. Depends on how long this is, I guess. This Nut House stage. Thank you, stepdad, for 100 kicks. So at least we have some kicks to put on the leaderboard. Okay.
That's what I say, too. I think Kick is just happy to have more users. That's all they're after. Like, they're definitely losing money, but they don't care. They just want users, you know? They're at that stage, and plus they're funded by, like, gambling and shit, but... That gravy train has to have a time limit, though, right? Like, they cannot keep doing this. Streaming a flat rate for people like DSP that have 60 viewers, like, there's no advertisements on Earth that are worth that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Well, they don't even do ads, so what even are they doing? I forgot. They don't even have ads yet.
Very nice. Von Reginald, thank you. Von Reginald says, I hyped your DSP Tries It video. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It already had just around, I think, around 700 views as of tonight.
Which one?
I appreciate that. Von Reginald, thank you. Von Reginald says, I hyped your DSP Tries It video. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It already had just around, I think, around 700 views as of tonight. But, you know, I aim to try to get 1,000 on each video, so hopefully it'll hit that that milestone now.
Milestone, not a goal, it's a milestone. Let's see if he's how that's doing. Has he reached his milestone? Has he reached his milestone? No, he has not reached his milestone yet. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look at this thumbnail, dude. You ready? Trigger warning. Hair. May the 4th eat with you. BK Mandalorian and Grogu meal. 39 minutes. Holy shit, 39 minutes? God. How does it 39 minutes? Mandalorian review. I just want to see a comparison style. Ah. See? And this is who I trust. A real food connoisseur. In every single way. Your choice, ladies. Your choice. Okay? We have a 13-minute video of the Mandalorian and Grogu meal review. Normal-looking dude. Look at him. Dressed up nicely. Who do you want? Who you taking home? Your choice. God damn it. All right, here we go.
Thank you for that. Okay, ready? Here we go. Alrighty, everybody, we're back with more Mouse PI for Hire. We now have a crazy gun that talks to us just like as if the game was high on life, and apparently it makes people's heads pop, which is kind of interesting. Oh. One again?
Okay.
Von Reginald, thank you. Von Reginald says, I hyped your DSP Tries It video. Thank you so much.
Oh, we've already heard that, brother. Go past it.
Infinite177 has gifted a sub to the community. Thank you to Infinite. Wow, we have 2 subs tonight on Kick. Can we get a third? Thank you, Infinite, for supporting tonight. I really appreciate that because there has been almost no support on Kick for days now. Don't know what's going on there. It's drier than the Sahara these days.
It's drier than the Sahara.
Okay.
That's like Chew when I'm recording my Ka-Ching of the Ring songs. All right, moving on.
But for me,
yeah,
cartoon-wise, I always liked Looney Tunes. I didn't like Disney. I thought Disney cartoons weren't very funny and were a little boring. I preferred the more mixed humor of Looney Tunes, which could be actually have some more adult-oriented stuff in there. I like that better.
Even these little hells.
Come on, man. Come on. The thinking man's cartoon, the Looney Tunes. Yep.
Funny and were a little boring. I preferred the more mixed humor of Looney Tunes, which could be actually have some more adult-oriented stuff in there. I like that better.
Even these little hells.
Yeah, the anvil on the head, that's my favorite part. It's so cerebral. Like, you show that to people, they might not get it at first, right? Like anvil on head. What does it even mean? But you get it. You get it. You get it. It's funny. You got to be smart, though. It's like Soma. Thinking people only.
Spawn and knocking back cheese. Real classy, fellas.
So we have Drunken Demons.
All right, moving on.
It's actually starting to get way more difficult now. Out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
And the reason being is they're sending mobs of enemies at you and you don't know what direction they're coming from. And you can't really see them in the environment anymore because they're really far away and the game's black and white, so they don't stand out. If they actually had color to them, you'd be able to see them better, but because the game's black and white, it's hard to see these enemies far away.
Is it? Because it's black and white, it makes it hard to see the enemies from far away.
Guys, this is the finale of tonight's stream. I mean,
relax!
This has been a really long stage, but I hope that you've enjoyed it. And if you have, remember to like the stream. Remember, if you're watching on demand, to like the video and leave comments. Engagement is key. And last chance, if you would like to support the stream in some way tonight, I do appreciate those that actually did. Thank you to those who did. For the couple of subs and the kicks we got over on Kick, for the tons of super chats we got from Uniqueness tonight, for the one tip that we got, and a few other contributions. Thank you, guys.
If you like the fact that this stage was long, so yeah, without him, he has $27. So at least there's some people in his audience that understand. If you wait, you don't have to support. Someone else will do it for you. But if enough people think that, it's a problem, which is why DSP does not like that when one person does everything, because they might get wise to it. But lucky for them, not enough brain cells to actually do that.
Reporting all around, then you go to hell, and now you're in wherever the hell we are now. Like, oh, god damn, this is a long stage. You know what I mean? But and I like it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying the game is very hard to read how long it is. Like, I thought we'd be beating 2 whole stages every stream that we do.
Yeah.
We didn't even beat 2 stages tonight. Like, holy hell. So, next time.
Who cares?
All right.
What?
We'll continue on. We'll see how much longer we have. Again, if there's 5 stages left, we may be talking like 3 more streams till we see the end of Mouse PI for Hire. Again, I want to say thank you, everyone, tonight. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting. Thank you for keep watching the playthrough if you are. And I'll see you in a couple more days.
No, you're not talking to anyone there. Don't worry.
More Mouse PI for Hire here on DSP Gaming. Good night, everyone. See you then. Wow. That, I mean, no lie, that really surprised me how long these stages are right now. But okay, guys. Well, again, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
I mean, particularly, yes, uniqueness. Obviously, man, you were way supportive tonight.
Uh-huh.
And I really, really appreciate that. But everyone else as well who did show up and supported the stream, thank you. What are we doing tomorrow?
Let's see what the podcast is going to be about.
Thank you. So tomorrow, we will do a formal level 1 podcast. And here's what I want to do tomorrow. Anything that you guys want me to formally react to.
Oh, React Day. Great.
You've been asking me all week, hey, will you react to this trailer? Will you react to this? I want to do it all on the show tomorrow. Okay, I think that makes sense. Let's do a show where I do a bunch of reacting, but you got to come to the show and tell me what it is that you want me to react to so I know what to react to. Okay? So that's going
to... 1 house, 4 hearts, or whatever. What's that one? 5 hearts. What's it called? 1 house, 4 hearts. What can we get them to watch?
The podcast tomorrow morning. And then after that, it's going to be the continuation of Saros on the first stream. Last time we played Saros, it actually went pretty well. People seem to like it because I beat the first boss and got to the second world.
Well, people love that.
Tomorrow we'll get...
All right, fuck this. Okay. I do have to hit the music again because we're going right back to the court in a second here. Free Ice Cream says it would take 2 hours max to clean that closet. Less than that, I think, really, because just boxes. It's not like it's like real mess, you know, where it's like random shit on there. He just throws empty boxes in there, but he has to have a story about each one. You know what I'm saying? So, Flowchart Cammy in the house says, has anyone ever made parody songs making fun of DSP fans for Kaching? That would be pretty funny, especially with the RPs like Flowchart Cammy. Okay, I have to play a song for you then now, if you haven't heard it yet. This song probably, more than any other one, got in my head. And it was stuck there because I was just randomly saying it, very much pissing off Chew, saying, "We are the supporters!" I'll find it for you right now. Hold on. It's worth it. It's worth it. That's that. I was saying that so much stupidly. We are the supporters! I'll play it. Oh, I'm getting it. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. This is for you. Flowchart Cammy request line coming at you live here on WPIG 1651, 2:15 Eastern Standard Time here. BegBlayde coming up right after the break. But first we have Captain Gamer. Let's go. Coming at you live. Woodland Critter in the house here. Let's go.
Super chats.
Moral support. Go Phil.
By all contribution combined, I am Captain Gamer.
Captain Gamer, he's a streamer. He drinks coffee with no
That
creamer.
line.
Gonna take all our money, cause his cat jokes are so funny. Captain Gamer, it's the guy. Gonna make the detractors cry. Gonna help him stop the trolls. But guys who like to skew the polls.
You should pay me, you broke, worthless fuck.
We are the supporters. You can be one too. Cause saving our streamer is the thing to do. Trolling and complaining is not the way. Hear what Captain Gamer has to say.
What does he have to say, Captain Gamer?
Let's hit it right now. Let's get some subs, some
Yeah!
pings, some super chats, some tips. Let's go.
That was amazing. That was amazing. I thought that we are the supporters. So that's your exact idea, Flowchart Cammy, is DSP fan entering into the Kaching of the Ring. That's what it would be like. That's what it would be like right there. Big ups. Yeah, there's a lot. The voting is, someone asked for the vote, it is down below. 100% link is there in the description if you haven't voted yet. Get in there. A lot of diverse voting, I will say. Oh, DSP is here now. He said good morning also. We'll get to this. But all right, real quick. Let's get to the votes. I mean, the court. Here we go. So, if you remember earlier, we did get a theory from Jatu, who said that uniqueness is just donating to flex on people in DSP's chat. Someone known as Dark Lady Goth, okay? So, Dark Lady Goth says last night in chat, tell Phil I like Mouse PI too. Okay? That's like a call to action. Okay? So then, Uniqueness then responds to this, saying... This is so dumb. We're all getting stupider. Okay, so which one? Another Mouse PI shout out or naming a Pokemon in Fire Red? Which one?
The seal was broken and a new era of terror has begun.
They call me Ozem Pigroach was just banned as our first ban of the day. Okay, so anyways, which one? Another Mouse PI shout out or naming a Pokemon in Fire Red? Which do you want, honey? I can do each. So this guy, Dark Lady Goth, whoever the fuck you are, says, I have to choose? Don't make me choose. The heart wants what the heart wants. So then Uniqueness says, response to this, only one and yes. Okay, so you have to choose only one. Then Dark Lady Goth, being the LARPer they are, tries to, get... says, forget it. We've all known women like this. You gotta get rid of these women like this, though. I fell for this many times in my youth. My first girlfriend was like this, and I would always fall for it. Don't do it, guys. And then DSP said, "Oh, then that was the end of their discussion, I guess. I think, yeah, that was the end of it. Then forget it. Nothing happened after that. So it appears, at the very least, that he's interested in getting attention. Dark Lady Goth is having fun making Uniqueness dance, giving DSP money. I agree. Pasta Maker says it's some sort of dented hostess club. It's just I think it's Uniqueness said he was only joking after that. Right. Come on. You think that? So no official judgment from me yet, but obviously there's a lot of smoke around here, and where there's smoke, there's normally fire. And Uniqueness is the type that he is very online person. He's left a lot of very, very strange comments on things, and it seems like he would be very easily persuaded by people in chat appearing to be a female, if you know what I'm saying, especially Dark Lady Goth, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Moving on positively here with those goth thoughts in our mind. Smile says, let's go, Captain Gamer. Come on. Captain Gamer. He drinks coffee with no creamer. Anyways, moving on. Let's get to our BegBlayde, okay? BegBlayde. Let's show it. Get in here. He used to suicide bait all the time, yes. He's not a normal person. He's not a person that is well, okay? That's all I'm going to say. He is not well. But he's dropping his money, so there we go. Okay, thank you, Nibsy, for that anonymous tip to win the game again. Here we go. Let's get in here, guys. Let's get in. Find yourself now, because this is the game, of course, that I cannot stop the lag enough to make the first 100 people not be seen. I've done everything I can. I've turned off hit detection as much as possible to make it infrequent. Doesn't help. I tried as much as I can. I've done everything. This is it. Are you ready? Here we go. It is time. 3, 2... Oh, it's going to do that again, so I don't need to say that. Here we go. And go. Battle time, boys. Vikes takes down the Dom 79 to become the King Slayer real quick. That was a scam and a half there. As we move forward positively here, waiting for, get to less than 100, then it'll stop clearing up. Just trust me on that. Trust me. Here we go. Now we're back to visual. We're visible now. Here we go. I hope I don't see that goth me. That's what I don't want to see. Coco in the house here. Who has 3 shields left? There we go. No Point Productions with 3 shields on the right side. Same with Dank Tank. Dank Tank looking good with 3 shields. Is that the favorite now? Might be. Down to 12. Who will it be? Who wants this the most? Who has the desire and dedication? Cholo gone. We have JFX gone. Fight of the century right here. Out of here. Who's left? 4 left now. 4 heroes. Cosmic Ape. Dank Tank still with 2 shields. Now 1. Down to 3. Dank Tank 02 now. Scrotus Tickler wants it and gets it. Who's going to go on the hunt? Dank Tank? Who has the momentum? Dodge! What a dodge! Who will get the momentum back? Dank Tank or Scrotus Tickler? Dank Tank attacking! Misses again! What a dodge! Oh my god. Looked like that was a hit. Dank Tank going in! Oh, they lose it! Scrotus Tickler! Scrotus Tickler! Scrotus Tickler! Can you believe it? Oh my god, I thought they had no chance there. But Scrotus Tickler wanted it more. And that's what happens when you have the desire mixed with dedication. Scrotus Tickler. You tickle us all with your gameplay. All right, Scrotus Tickler, it is your job now to say how many bands are we going to see while I am still live, okay? And yesterday, as you can see, it was 17. 17 bands yesterday, but the 7-day rolling average is 11.9. So Scrotus Tickler. You mind if I call you Scrotum? Scrotum. Sir Scrotum. Sir Scrot. Is that fair? How many bands do you think we're going to get today, Sir Scrot? If you don't mind. I hate to bother a king like this. But I'll wait for your call. Someone let me know if you see it. I haven't seen it yet. Scrotus Tickler. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, next up, you can call me whatever you like, sire. Thank you, Scrotus Tickler. But how many bands do you think, sir? That's the important thing. 17 was the guess yesterday, correct. That's not his guess. That's just the, that's what we had. No, the guess yesterday was 13, and it got 17. So, Scrotus Tickler, what are you looking for? Come on. Give me the number, Scrotus. We'll add you right now. Live. 13 was the guess yesterday. We ended with 17. 13 again, Scrotus Tickler. I like it. Horsey. We need the horsey game back? Well, someone's got to choose it. I think that game has run its course, to be honest. Live update? Yes, it is. Live update. 13 bands. Scrotus Tickler there in the house. Okay. Get out of here. He's not live yet. There's one thing I had saved here. Remember he talked about Ninja Gaiden and how awesome he was at it and how he did play that? So I wanted to see how that looked, right? Because Ninja Gaiden is a very hard game, okay? So how did he manage to play this game, all right? So let me do my It's a Corner here real quick. And I wanted to see exactly how good he was at this game, because I don't remember watching this at all. It's a very old playthrough of his. Ninja Gaiden, here we go. Legendary music, though. That's not right. I'll fix it. Great. There we go. Fixed. Don't do this. Okay. Oh my god. I was gonna lose my fucking mind. I was about to lose my fucking mind there for a second. Oh, that's right, Kevin Smith. Good question. I shouldn't have groomed a panda. I forgot to. I didn't make a thumbnail for it. That's the only reason I didn't upload it yet. I definitely will do that today, sir. Oh, it's pretty long. Let's get past the comments.
Health, man.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I need fucking health, man. Shit.
Here we go, boys. Lock in.
Shit. Nice.
Oh, it seems like he knows what he's doing.
Being so goddamn careful.
That's what you have to play this game like. Oh, God.
Bazooka! Oh, fuck me.
Back again.
What? Did you see that? My slash went right through the fucking bird. Whatever.
Instant replay, please. I don't think it was close to the bird. Let's see. How close was he to the bird is what he's asking here. Let's see. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. The sword was never unsheathed. No sword was unsheathed that day, boys. Pretty cool.
What? Did you see that? My slash went right through the fucking bird. Whatever, dude.
Whatever,
My
dude.
slash went right through its body.
I
already fucking have it. I fucking slash. You even heard this?
The sword was never unsheathed. He's one frame late, you see?
You heard the slash. Are you serious?
Oh.
Slash. You even heard the slash. Are you serious? I slashed the fucking cat. I go to turn around and the fucking hawk hits me from behind. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, at least you get to start from the same.
This is in theater of the mind here. Pretend everyone has nicknames at the gangbang, okay?
Are you serious? I slashed the fucking cat. I go to turn around and the fucking hawk hits me from behind. Oh my god. Well,
Never
you
mind.
Start from the same place. That's good.
Never mind. Forget that. The hawk. Shoutouts to the hawk.
Then he comes back. The
Dude.
hawk does so much fucking damage. Here we go again with this bullshit.
Oh. 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 Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's not gonna beat this.
He's gonna kick my ass. I got no fucking health. I'm lower the brightness here. I'm dead already. I didn't even start yet. Oh my god.
Surprised he got so far, honestly.
Wow.
I mean, 'cause this is legit This is a legit playthrough. There's no save states or anything. He didn't beat the game though, but still, he would never pretend to try this now. He turned down the brightness, but then turn it back up, so that's why it's so dark right now. Fun experience for the viewers. I'd never beat this, no. I got to the final boss, but died.
What? Did you see that?
He seems like he would know now that he's late on that. The sword was never unsheathed.
What? Did you see that? Why is it that sometimes the blade goes right through the fucking bird? It doesn't make any sense.
Because
sometimes it hits him, sometimes
late?
it doesn't, even when you wait and you're patient.
No, you're late.
That's a noisy ass plane. Sounds like a fucking vacuum cleaner. Yes, that's how ninjas always strike, from the sky. They parasail in.
Whatever.
That fucking spider.
Whatever.
Shit.
Let's get to when he rages. I'm
There's
going
no
forward,
way for me to
Messley.
fight that guy. I have no health.
Ooh!
Now, last time I fell, I didn't die. Last time I got hit by that hawk, I didn't die. This time I die instantly. Yes. Inconsistent bullshit. I'm tired of it. The game is so inconsistent. I don't want.
Does he? I wonder if he says that about like pinball. You know, it's so inconsistent. Last time I hit that, it went right off that bumper and in. What the fuck?
Do that. I'm fucked.
So inconsistent. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. You got this. You can save it. You can save it.
I couldn't release the wall. The game wouldn't let me.
You can save it. You can save it.
I fucking throwing an axe through a wall at me and a fucking bird raping my ass.
Whoa, easy. Was that the Hawk or a different guy? Oh, God. You cannot face tank this game, sir. What the fuck?
Raping my ass.
Watch this. Watch this face tank. All right, fuck this. Boom. Boom. Invisibility frames. Boom. Got him. That's fun. Maybe watch that in the summer. That might be kind of fun. Retro games are the best when he plays them. It is. All right, let's go.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
Oh, when does summer start? Good question. We'll wait till after the cold open, then I'll hit it, Mr. Extravagant. Wait till after the hilarious cold open. Jekyll and Hyde had a meltdown, yes. Raw Phil.
It's the middle of the week, and it means it's time for an awesome midweek edition of the Level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming. Today's show is special because today is the React show, meaning there have been all kinds of things saved up over the last couple of weeks that people have been asking me, hey, Phil, would you react to this? Would you watch this trailer? Or tell me what you think about this? And I just kept saying, well, I'm kind of busy right now. We haven't really gotten to it. Today is the day. Now, the weird part about all of that is I had already planned out this show ahead of time, but something happened this morning. A particular documentary just dropped, of which I can probably bring a pretty unique perspective. In fact, a certain edited video that I put out on this channel a couple of weeks ago did pretty good. And so there may be some interest in me going further.
No, there's not. Oh, he's going to try to get another 10K video talk about the quartering. A video that he hasn't watched, by the way. So, you know he hasn't watched 4-hour video. So he's just trying to make a highlight video about that.
We're going to talk about all of that today.
Told ya.
All right? So it's going to be a fun show. You are going to recommend what you would like me to react to today, and we're going to have a discussion. Should I actually respond and or react to this new documentary as well? And if I do that, how do I go about it? Because it's pretty long. So, folks, thanks for being here. Sit back and relax. It's time for the Level 1 pod.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. I was like, what the fuck is this? I forgot about that. Okay, anyways, Mr. Extravagant asked for it. Here we go. This is it. How many days until the summer of Too Much ALT? The 3rd edition? Right here. Ooh, Chill, Enjoy Your Reel just got timed out. Here we go. There you go. 31 days now. Less than a month. Can you believe it? 1 month from today.
I love it. How y'all doing today? Welcome to the show. It is Wednesday. I can actually unpin this comment now. The 6th of May, 2026. Midweek show. You know, the Level 1 podcast has been admittedly a little inconsistent recently.
Boring, yes.
The reason being, the month of April was all over the place. I had several weeks where I was only doing like 4 or 5 day streaming weeks, so it was hard to figure out where to fit the show in. We had one 7-day streaming week, but then I had special events during that a week, like a marathon. So with all that stuff going on, I do feel like this podcast kind of not necessarily got neglected, but we were doing way more morning shows than we were doing podcasts, right?
Yes.
And the thing is, when we do less podcasts...
Oh, for those that don't know, that music must be annoying. It's when Y2J was in the WWE, that was the countdown they used for a long fucking time before he came out. It was pretty hype back in the day. You had to be there, though. It was hype.
Okay? Basically, people don't know where the focal point is of the important
No one
stuff
gives
we're
a
talking
fuck.
about, and so a lot of it gets missed. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you that a lot of the stuff that I talk about on the morning show, people then right away ask me about over the course of the day or the next day. I'm like, but we just talked about that. I even titled the morning show, hey, we talked about this topic. How do you not know? It seems like most people
don't give
pay
a fuck
attention to the podcast over the morning show. And since there's confusion, the reason I do 2 shows is simple. The morning show is meant to be a 1-hour build-up to get attendance for my gameplay. Okay? Doesn't matter what we do during it. I just need to build up attendance so by the time that we start with gaming,
big ups.
we have a good amount of people on the stream, and we're not having, an hour missed where everyone missed out the best parts of the stream because no one was there yet. The podcast is meant to be a show with segments, scheduled content, and important, things discussed. I'm not saying that the morning show doesn't have that because sometimes a big news story happens, right? We just had the Steam controller drop and then me buying it and, the success of that and all that. Now the big scalping controversy, that's a story meant to be covered. And it's a pretty interesting story, I think, that I can cover here on the channel. But I'm not going to be doing a podcast that's 2 hours every day and then only playing video games for 2 hours. Do you see? Sometimes I just want more gameplay. And when I want more gameplay, that's when I do the morning show. When I don't really care about putting out as much gameplay, then I do the podcast. Does that make sense?
No.
And so, in regards to all of that,
success of buying a controller.
I know that the podcast has been more sporadic. Some weeks I only do it once. Some weeks I do it twice. This week, it looks like I might do it 3 times. Okay.
Whoa! We're here all 5 days this week, by the way. So we'll be doing a Friday style pre-stream today. This week.
Okay. That's okay. But I just want you to all know you can always stay abreast of everything I'm doing by subscribing to the channel, by following the feed, and I always add everything to the appropriate playlist. So there's always a new Level 1 podcast added to the Level 1 podcast playlist as a running thing, so you'll always know where to find it. You can also subscribe. I don't know how many people know this. YouTube automatically establishes which shows on your channel are considered podcast shows, and you can actually subscribe to the podcast. I didn't know if you knew that. Like, if it's been established and set up as a...
That will directly put you into contact with the psychiatrist, by the way. It should, honestly.
Podcast, you could actually do that. So right now, I know for a fact the Level 1 podcast is set up like that, and the Daily Wrap is set up like that. I don't know...
Direct link to 1-800-GET-HELP.
If the morning show is active yet. I guess I could look into that. But yeah, because again, I'm getting people asking me questions. Like, we just had a big segment about that the other day. I don't want to repeat myself a million times. People get tired of hearing the same answers.
So hold on a second. You can subscribe?
Anyway, good morning to everyone who is here. As I have spoken for 5 minutes, we've almost doubled attendance on the stream. Hence, this is why we need to have this kind of build-up show in the morning. So let's say hello to everyone, shall we? On the YouTube side, who do we got this morning? We've got the Chronogeist, King Michael, Sumifer, Kyrie, Bog Patrol, Rose Diamonds, Draven, Joe K. JFS, Dark OJK, Grandmaster Scrub, Brian, Chaos Goblin. That's so far. Who do we got on the kick side? Oh, Bonos Tecmo's there too. On the kick side, we got Virtual Boy defeats DSP, Pattern Player Percy, Eddie Chill, Stepdad is here this morning, Humans, Mario Handcart, Easebot, Most Tasteless, Brunel Castro, Neclode's Evil Twin, and many, many more. How y'all doing today? So good morning and welcome to the show. Unique show today.
He does skip some now. Like he does for some reason he says Virtual Boy defeats DSP. I guess he gets money before. Oh yeah, he has. That's why he says it. But he will skip some, such as what was my favorite one? Rattler Reel, Your Future Stepson, grown ass man saying yummy. I wonder why he didn't get a shout out.
Brunel Castro, Neclode's Evil Twin, and many, many more. Because the whole real focus and point of today's show, I want to react to a bunch of stuff. I'm well aware the last couple of weeks, there's been a lot of stuff going on. There's been game announcements and teasers released. There's been a trailer for a Resident Evil movie and all this stuff going on. And I really haven't reacted or responded to any of it, right?
So we are quite literally, by the way, going through that Amazon pack of clothes that we showed before that was like $13 for them. Because that's from that same, like, palm tree set. It's a tank top again, I think. Let me see.
I think today, that should be our focus. Let's actually do a whole bunch of reacting. You guys, I'm going to allow you to suggest to me what you want me to react to today, because I know people are like, oh, Spider Noir, oh, this video game with vampires, oh, this. So you'll tell me what you want. The one thing I did set up was Resident Evil, because I knew you guys wanted me to see the Resident Evil movie teaser or whatever it's called. But
so
outside of that,
tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I'll listen to your input, and we'll go from there. You know, it'll be a lot of reacting. Of course, there'll be chill Q&A and you know, open interactions, as always, on the show. So prepare your butts for all of that. Shout out to Bardakit. Bardakit has done 100 kicks. That is our first contribution of the morning. Thank you for the early kick support. I appreciate that very much, Bardakit. Okay. So, here's the deal. All right, because we are going to do a lot of reacting today.
Here's the deal. What, you want us to support now?
Good morning. There's more people joining. We got Sell Me a Waffle. We got Ray Rays. Who else do we got? We got a few people joining over here saying hello. What's going on, everybody? So here's the deal. Okay.
How many times can we say that?
For this show to be the react.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Show. Like that was
Here's the deal.
We're going to react to a bunch of stuff together.
Here's the deal.
And then all of a sudden,
here's the deal.
Something happened this morning. Well, Ted Turner passed away. That's actually not what I was going to say, but rest in peace to Ted Turner. Huge, influential guy. Set up multiple TV networks. Actually had a lot to do with pro wrestling's development in the 1990s.
Thank you, Ted Turner.
And more. Some people are mentioning that in the chat. Rest in peace to Ted Turner, who
Thank
passed
you,
away
Ted
today.
Turner. Rest in peace, sir.
No, that's not what I was talking about.
Thank you, Ted Turner.
So if you remember, a couple of weeks ago,
if you like the fact that I shouted out Ted Turner dying,
I had a particular video that I put out on the channel.
Turner.
All right, and this video did pretty darn good.
Pretty darn good.
At least for my criteria and standards, which aren't very, let's be honest, they're not very high. At least for my criteria and standards, which aren't very, let's be honest, they're not very high.
Criteria, huh?
Okay. Why? Because, well, I don't usually get a lot of views on my content, let's be honest, right? But just to show you guys, I put out this particular video, all right, which is me giving my take on the Quartering versus Kino Casino feud that's been going on now for about a month or more, and has actually, since I made this video 2 weeks ago, actually escalated and gotten even more crazy since then.
Oh, God,
okay?
It's going nuts.
So this was one of the videos that my editor put together, and what he did is he...
1 second here. What was he going to say here?
Okay. So this was one of the videos that my editor put together.
Swapped? I don't know how that would make sense, though.
Okay. So this was one of the videos that my editor put together.
I think it might just be Gin Brain there. But swap.
And what video with, like, collaborate on the
I think it's just Gin Brain.
Really cool, you know, fast-moving video with, like, collaborative information on the screen to kind of back up the things that I was saying. And the video did pretty good in 2 weeks. It got about 8,000 views. That's not bad. By the way, the video was stolen and was posted everywhere by my detractors. So in reality, it probably has been seen by like 30, 40,000 people. But, you know, that's what happens when everyone steals your shit.
That's not true.
Great likes. Over 400 likes.
You mean people have people have downloaded it and you know, cut it down into a more digestible package, which you should have done, or your editor should have edited.
60 comments. He's rational. He doesn't deflatform people. He has a calm demeanor. Sounds like a particular person.
Could you read the second one, please? Could you read the second comment?
DSP is the voice of reason. We've gone downhill as a society.
Thank you.
No, I am the voice of reason all the time. It's just that you don't know that because you're brainwashed to think I'm some kind of a buffoon because you listen to dummies. Okay.
Oh, Red Cow Entertainment there. This is someone that DSP is known to watch and reached out
So anyway.
for the interview time.
This video did pretty good. Okay. For what it was. Now, this was just a 30-minute take, abridged, you know, edited for my channel. And I was pleased with how it did. It actually brought in some attention. Some people reacted to it, other creators. And I got some people subscribing to the channel. I got some support as a result of it. Did it make me money? No. I'm not even kidding. This video with this views and whatever it didn't make me any money. Okay, I've spent more on it than I actually got out of it. But that doesn't matter. The whole idea is that overall, it helps the channel, right? I'm trying to build the channel, get an audience that are coming by to check out these highlight clips regularly.
And they are not doing so. So that's why we're going to go back to the same exact well by making fun of quartering here today.
Okay.
Now. Yes, go ahead. That's your entire plan, right?
The reason I bring this up is because you may or may not be aware something interesting happened this morning that had already been, you know, rumored it was going to happen. There was no definitive 100% announcement on when it would happen. No one really knew exactly when it was going to drop. Well, it dropped this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, June the King released his 3-hour, 38-minute-long documentary on the quartering this morning. Now, it has 3 different titles. One is called 2 Decades of Grifting. One is called the Internet's Most Hated Grifter. And then there's another one, too. There's like 3 titles. He's using that A/B testing on YouTube. So
I love when like stuff like this happens and DSP tries to like make it seem like he had a part in it. You know? Like he's like oddly proud of it. And he'll say things like, you know, yeah, so this is we had 3 titles on this puppy. We got 2 decades of grifting. We have the world's worst grifter. We're trying the A/B testing thing.
You know, depending on when you catch it or when you watch it, it's titled something different. Okay? Interestingly enough, the quartering is wearing the Sonic hat that I used to wear because I got that hat when I played Sonic Generations like 15 years ago. It came with it at GameStop, and he's wearing the hat. I don't know why. Again, I don't really know that much about the quartering. When I did the interview with him many years ago, I really didn't know who he was. Okay? Now, obviously, everyone knows who this guy is because of all the internet drama that's been based around him in the last couple of months, right?
And you don't even know anything about him.
So here's the deal. There's a couple things to talk about here. Number one, ow, just hit my elbow. Number one, I'm curious. Do people want to see me react to this documentary? Okay, are you interested?
Was that in my house or here?
Do people want to see me react to this documentary? Okay, are you interested? People really enjoyed my take on the situation.
My house. It was someone had I heard a wind chime sound. I was like, is that a wind chime? But it was outside. Sorry. I'm going crazy. Who is it? Who's that? Papa Vera!
Okay, are you interested? People really enjoyed my take on the situation 2 weeks ago when I talked about it on the channel, and my editor made the video about it. Okay? So that's, you know, that's why I'm asking.
I thought it was DSP sound. I wasn't there. I thought it was his.
Something interesting for variety content, okay, that I could do. That's number one, right? Now, you might say, well, why is this interesting? Well, I had an interview with this guy. I've been a creator for 18 years. He's also a long-standing creator on the internet.
Yeah.
A lot of people accuse him of being a horrendous grifter.
Yes.
They've said the same thing about me.
Yes.
The person that really is responsible for bringing the guy down is Kino Casino. I have an association with them. We all know my history there. So when you see idiots in my chat right now saying, oh, you have nothing to say about it, you're a fucking moron.
Ooh.
Okay? You're literally a moron. Okay? You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Well,
okay.
You got him.
Yeah, that's my question is, would this be something that people would be interested in seeing me react to?
Everyone's saying no in his chat, by the way.
I see a split. Some people are saying yes, 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 and some people are saying no. Okay?
Yes.
Now, here's the thing.
There's one person saying yes, and their name is Mozzie. And Mozzie also says, quartering content is so entertaining. So there you go.
If I decide to do content based on this documentary,
it's Mozzie.
It's 3 hours and 38 minutes long. Okay?
Will this get banned? I'm interested. It says, as a fellow grifter and someone who has done a ton of crowdfunding and used the money on personal pleasures, your thoughts are critical input. Will he ban this, I wonder?
My own documentary that June the King put out years ago,
I
believe was also about that long.
It was longer, actually.
And when I reacted to my own documentary, It took 12 hours. Yes, 12 hours. But the difference here is
every single
that was
fan
my
is saying
documentary.
no, except for
I had
Mozzie.
insane amounts of stuff to talk about. All right? In this case, I'm going to be watching and absorbing information way more than I will be commentating. Like, I need to learn this guy's story.
If you haven't seen that, by the way, I did a react to DSP's react the whole week, and that was a great fucking week. Not like flexing, but that was a great fun. That was a very fun time. If you haven't seen it, it's what's it called? Debunking the debunk. I'll put a link
Before I can even comment on it, and I don't really know his story. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a different aspect than, oh, this is my story. I actually know the truth of my story, so let me tell it to you, versus, oh, this is someone who I'm learning for the first time, and I'm just basically responding to what I'm learning about the guy, right? So, if I were to do a react on this, okay, the thing is, there's a lot of factors involved. Number one, I would never react to this on DSP Gaming. I want to make that abundantly clear. I would never do an insanely long react to this topic on DSP Gaming. It's a react. If I'm going to do a formal react, I'll go do it over on DSP Reacts, okay? You know, reacting to gameplay trailers, movie trailers, that kind of stuff, I'll react on the podcast. But this is something that would go over on the DSP Reacts channel, okay? I would not want it to overtake the content on this channel, all right? But also, I don't think that I would want this to completely overtake and permeate all of my content. Do you see what I'm saying? Most people are going to react to this immediately. They're going to see this came out today. They're clearing their schedules because they're drama reactor creators. So
for a certain amount of people, yeah.
all they're going to do is watch this and react to it today. This is the end-all, be-all.
Watch DSP is going to do the most DSP shit possible and schedule this for 2 weeks down the fucking road when no one gives a fuck anymore. And he's going to release an edited video about it. Here's my take. No one cares about it now. I don't know why. Everyone's talking about it. But when I do it, no one cares.
End of today, this documentary, I'm going to predict will have at least 250,000 views. That's my prediction. At least 250,000 within the first day. Within a week, it'll probably have 1 million views.
Yes.
Okay? Just
similar to his. Yes. Similar to yours.
So, what I'm thinking is, if we were interested in doing something with this, okay, I would try it out as a trial. So maybe tomorrow night. It won't be today, because again, I already have a schedule today. Today we're playing Sorrows, and we're finishing Pragmata. I'm not changing that, okay? Maybe if you guys are interested, tomorrow night, we could do a live stream of it on the late stream.
He's sniffing for interest here, by the way.
Tomorrow night, we could do a live stream of it on the late stream over on the DSP Reacts channel. We could take a first tasting, right? 3.5 hours.
Oh, that tasting.
And my first stream is just 2.5 hours of reacting. Probably I would get through maybe 30, 40 minutes of it. Maybe an hour if I'm lucky. Again, I probably won't pause nearly as much. But at the same time, I might have a lot to say depending on what the subject matter is, which I don't know. I don't know his story, okay?
You've seen him react to the Wings documentary. It's the worst shit he does possible because he has to start every sentence with, I don't know if this is true, but if this is true, here's how what that has to do with me.
So we could do this as a test tomorrow night and see if you guys like it. And if you do like it, then we could continue on. Or we could do it as a one-off test, and if it's not good and no one likes it, then we don't do it again. Because
everyone of your audience is saying don't do it.
It has to make sense and be profitable for me. It can't be, oh, I'm reacting to this for 2.5 hours and no one shows up and no one engages and no one supports the stream and it's a dead stream. My streams are doing good. I want to make this abundantly clear.
Oh, yeah,
My streams
please.
are doing very well. It doesn't matter if I'm playing Pokemon, Pragmata, Mouse PI for Hire, Sorrows, a new game, an old game. My streams are all doing well. So this is actually me stepping out of success to say, hey, I want to try something
different. Stepping out of success?
Okay, and see how it works. So, again, here's the thing. When people are saying...
Okay, I'll read it. Have fun. I'd rather watch paint dry, says the Furbs. Bog Patrol says, look, I wouldn't personally like it, but if you're going to do it, then strike when the iron is hot. Akbaf says, gaming stream only.
Don't do it. But then don't ever ask me to react to anything. Don't ask for my takes on shit, because you guys begged me for my take on the quartering for weeks. And when I finally gave it and made a highlight video, it did good. So I was like, oh, so maybe this is a sign. Now I say, well, do you guys want me to react? No, don't react to that. Don't react to that. The fuck are you talking about? It's one or the other. It's not give me mixed signals, okay?
Don't give me mixed signals. Stop giving me mixed signals.
Video did well. I feel like if I were to do something like this, it could do well, because here's what I really would like. This is ideal. Maybe we do an initial react of 2.5 hours. My editor edits that down to 20, 30 minutes to make a highlights. That's a highlighted video that can go live and get people interested in that kind of content over on the DSP Reacts channel, right? Now, if it does well, then I do a second stream. And then we do another stream, right? But they're separated out. It's not, oh, I'm just only reacting to this and there's no gameplay and there's no progression in anything. It would be a balance. Does that make sense? No. Then there could be a series of highlight clips that are made out of this that could get some traction and people could...
This is the typical DSP thing. He has one video that got 8,000 views and now he wants to spread this as far as possible, kicking the dead horse as much as he can into oblivion. He had one video that has 8,000 views and now he's trying to spread this into a week-long event?
Check them out. I think more people are going to end up wanting to watch the highlight clips than the live streams, to be honest with you. Okay? The uncut live stream, The highlights, yeah. People are going to like the highlights because that's going to emphasize the important stuff that I said that maybe is more interesting than watching me just watch the documentary raw. If you want to watch the documentary, you can watch it yourself. You just want to hear my responses, right? So that's my idea. If I were to do it, it would be tomorrow night, Thursday night. We would skip the Mouse PI for Hire stream for this week, and instead we would do part 1, DSP reacts to the quartering documentary, and it would be about 2.5 hours.
Everyone in the audience says no, except for there's a few ball suckers now saying, yes, I think it's a great idea. Someone says, just do what you want to do. I think people want reaction content, but not for something so long, says Rose Diamonds.
People to show up.
I'm trying to read the people we know are real fans.
And support that stream. Okay? Now, also, it would be live streamed on Kick. All right? So you guys on Kick don't have to go anywhere. It would just be on the Kick channel. But it would be on the DSP Reacts channel on YouTube. That's a little different. I haven't streamed on that channel in over a year. So people would have to know, oh, Phil's streaming over on the alternate channel, right? A little different. Okay? Ray's, I literally just answered that question. He says, I'm not against something new if you don't really know much about him. What would the reaction be? We're both creators in the space, the same space, for about 20 years, okay?
So anyone that's been on YouTube for a long time is in the same space as you?
Both people have accused us of the same stuff, like grifting and stuff like that.
He's going to take quartering side? That'll be an interesting take.
Huge association with Kino Casino. And I was interviewed by this guy years ago. When I gave my take on this guy 2 weeks ago, everyone liked it.
Because the iron was hot. And also, how many people watched that? Let's see the watch time on that puppy.
What do you not understand? That people would understand that this is a good thing to do and it's interesting.
The quartering is the internet's whipping boy right now. That's just a fucking fact. Everyone's searching for quartering shit to make fun of him. And obviously, June the King knew that and started making a video right on fucking time. That's why people saw his video.
I don't get it. What else do you need? Do I need to fucking be his best friend? Do I need to actually be involved directly with the drama? Or can we have rational thoughts here?
Okay, cool. I mean, we have rational thoughts too.
When I get dumb criticism, oh, I don't understand. I can't make you understand logic and fact and reason. I can't do that, okay? It's pretty simple why people would want to see me react to this. I mean, holy crap. Anyway, so let me know. Here's the thing. We have to make a decision.
Exact. Mr. Extravagant is right. He made up his mind hours ago. Why is he even asking? He just has to pretend it's the audience's idea, even though everyone is against it except for Mozzie. Titan of industry, Mozzie.
If we're going to do this, I have to decide basically by the end of today. Okay? I don't want to necessarily 100% do it. All right? Because the thing is, it's breaking up my other content. But it's hot right now. If I'm going to do it, I have to do it now.
yeah,
starting
exactly.
Tomorrow, testing the water. If it does well, schedule it out that I'm doing more of it next week. It has to be now. There's also another humongous factor involved here that a lot of people may not realize. Tons of content being made about this guy is being flagged and shut down. This documentary may be gone by the end of today. It may actually be off of YouTube because it gets flagged for bullying and cyber harassment, for copyright infringement, for a million things.
for bullying and cyber harassment.
Videos have been getting taken down, you know, with him being the subject matter. For the
Rowdy Rodney Trotter, gone! Stick a fork in him! Rowdy Trotter, gone!
last month. And we don't know if it's him or someone else doing it, but it's happening. So if I'm going to act on this, it actually has to be quick. And you might say, well, aren't you taking a risk reacting to it? Well, yeah, but that's why I'm going to do it on my React channel. I'm not going to do it on the DSP Gaming channel, which is my source of income. I'm going to do it on the alternate channel, so if any asshole does decide to false flag it, it doesn't take down my ability to make revenue on the internet. Does that make sense?
Oh, interesting.
So there you go. So
the vid was done, but he had to delay it because of the flagging arc. There you go. Logan K, correct. Phil claims to be above the drama, yet he makes everyone else's drama documentaries about himself. His obsession with RTU Doc gave Kino a way in. Exactly. That is the correct stance. Kino Casino was his way to not sheepishly do drama, which is one of his favorite things to do. He would love to do drama all the time. He would love to be Kino Casino. That would be his fucking wet dream, to be the third person on Kino Casino. That's his real dream. Easy. That is his real dream, is to be Kino Casino.
Let's talk about it. All right. Right now, on this podcast, I want feedback. We'll talk about it right now. We'll see what you guys think. If you think it's a good idea, let's do a tentative stream tomorrow night. But here's the thing. Then I need people to actually show up, engage, and support that stream. And if the stream does well, then I'll know. That's my indication. Keep doing this. Then we'll have my editor get to work on it and do highlights of it. If it's a big flop stream, then forget it. And to be honest with you, if it flops, I don't want people bothering me about this kind of shit.
No one did.
I could do the content. I'm well equipped to do it. People find it informative and entertaining when I do. But I need people to actually care about it and support it. If you don't, then never ask for it.
Rose
Because
Diamonds.
people do ask for it, but then are they going to show up? That's the real. This is like the litmus test for it, okay? This is the perfect opportunity. I'm involved with this guy. I'm involved with the casino who's on the other half of the equation. I'm not going to clean sweep here for the quartering.
Clean. You mean sweep for the quartering? Clean sweep? It's a clean sweep for the quartering. Clean sweep for you, Jeremy. Clean sweep. I'll sweep the piss up. In the basement. I'll sweep it right up for you. Clean sweep.
Clean sweep here for the quartering. But I don't like the casino, so it's like I have a very unique perspective on this situation, being right in the middle of it. Okay? I think that people would like that. All right? But let's see who wants it, who doesn't, and will people actually show up for it. Okay?
Do a poll. Maybe we'll get a clean sweep in the
Fair
poll.
enough.
Do
All
a
right,
poll.
So what
Why
I'd
are you
like to do
scared of a
right now, we have
poll?
some shout outs already to do.
Yeah, please.
And then we're going to basically, we'll talk about it for a little bit, and then we'll get to the reacting of the other stuff.
Was it
Okay.
a clean sweep, invisible mute, or no? That's all I'm interested in.
Someone tipped $1.50, says, do the react. You have a personal story that ties into it. You have rational takes. You don't slander. It'll be a nice change from all the cringy bait drama that people have been farming from it. Plus, it'll be a nice break from gaming. We want the intellectual DSP. There you go. I swear I didn't make that up. That's a legit tip that just came in. Thank you for the $1.50, whoever that was.
Definitely real. $1.50. Philip, you are the smartest person ever, so I do want your take on this, actually.
There we go. Okay. I appreciate that.
Oh, I appreciate that. Big Dog says he's going to grift the grifter. That's his goal. That's all he wants is attention, because he knows talking about the quartering is going to give you attention. And that's what he wants more than anything else on the fucking earth. And I feel like people care about what he says. But they don't actually care what DSP says about it. Everyone's cared about dunking on the quartering right now.
Listen to this. Pattern Player Paulie did a $5 super chat and says, as a fellow grifter and someone who has done a ton of crowdfunding and used the money on personal pleasures, your thoughts are critical input.
Exactly.
So, here's the truth.
Yes.
Which I've talked about a million times. Okay?
Go ahead.
Yes, I'm an 18-year content creator. In the 18 years that I've been a creator, there absolutely have been times when I've been down on my luck, when things were not looking good. There were times when actually I thought I was going to lose everything. And there were times when positively, I will tell you that I grifted. 100%. It's happened, right? It's undeniable. The evidence is there.
Correct.
Oh, look, a marathon, and we have a goal. Let's hit the goal. And, oh, look, let's put on vests and hats and things for when we hit support goals and shit like that. That's
By the way, I'll be doing that again on July 4th for the Indivestance Day, so please show up for that. Thank you, everybody.
That's grifting to an extent. That's grifting.
Oops,
it's not as bad as saying, oh, you know, we need to make money for this particular thing, and then someone raises a ridiculous amount of money, and then come to find out they didn't even spend it on the thing they said they were going to spend it on. That's pretty bad. People have accused me of that, and there's never any evidence of it because that's not true. That's never.
All right, sorry about this, guys. I do have to do this now. 1 second. Let me get this. DSP admitted to this being true himself. Okay. 1 second. I know exactly the words to search for. It'll be 1 second. DSP himself admitted to doing that exact same thing he just said. So it's fun to say stuff, but when you admit to it, it's a little bit different. So let's see. It's right here. There we go. Right here. I got it right here. Okay, so let me show you that part only. Let's see. This is debunking the debunk redone. Okay, right here. Right here. This is the proof that and the evidence that was shown. Here we
January,
go.
My federal taxes are due in April.
Go ahead.
I could get through paying the taxes for next year. The federal taxes. Their taxes were high. Things like tip goals and the like on stream to try to raise funds for my taxes and all that.
This very much works. In December, Phil's relentless discussions of money launched him into the 4th highest number of Tier 3 subs. These are subscribers that cost $25, and somehow Phil got 204 of them. With an average of 372 viewers means that each viewer paid on average $13 solely from their Tier 3 subs. But also the donations are disproportionate as subscriptions can be gifted. Donations and other tiers of sub have also been taken into consideration, and Phil also receives donations that for the time being were not accounted for. Typically, surges in donations or the like are linked to unique or interesting streamers rising in the ranks and receiving donations to produce more of their content.
Correct.
And to Phil's credit, he was planning to do something unique. Something
This is
no
important.
streamer would ever even consider. And that is a marathon to raise money to pay for his taxes.
All right, it's going to be via tips, meaning the only real viable way for you to contribute and help me out in this situation is to tip me, because you tip me via sending funds to my PayPal.
This is
and
all
that
the
allows
evidence
me
that
to have
doesn't
those
exist,
funds
by the way.
right
Here we go.
away and put those funds toward my taxes.
The marathon was to take place in March of 2019.
I'll speed it up.
The goal was to raise around $5,000 through tips. And as Phil mentioned, the tips he received, which is the money he made through PayPal and not subscriptions or other Twitch integrated services, would be used towards taxes.
More than likely, probably now, at this point, I've probably raised like around $900 to $950, because every dollar tip I only get 67 cents out of. I probably got, no lie, like $500 tips today, and all those only like 60%. So, but it is what it is. Thank you, guys.
This was not very close to his $5,000 goal. So Phil did a second marathon in April where he made a bit more money as seen through the bar at the top. Again, stating where all the money would go to.
I said people have been asking me questions like, so what's going to happen now? It's very simple. With all the money that I've raised for these taxes, I'm going to go to my tax guy and say, this is what I have.
There was some natural skepticism and some paranoia around Phil, as he has shown himself to be a dishonest person. And so, in the detractor community, wild theories spread, but only the most gullible swallowed all theories around Phil. The newest theory came from the blindsided reveal that Phil had gotten married to Kat and used the funds earned from the tax marathon streams to finance some of the wedding. But Phil got on stream to quell some of the unrest.
And by the way, as I'm going to explain, don't worry, again, everything's going to be explained. Everything I told you guys up front about that stuff is true. Everything, every dollar that was raised to help with taxes is going towards the taxes.
Now Phil is reasserting that all the money went to taxes. But later in the day, he states that was not the case.
And I did 2 different marathon events, all right, that raised, in total, if you actually look at the amount of tips that I raised that go towards these taxes, was around, I think, I want to say just under $2,500.
This is
but
weird.
Also, people need to understand, which they don't, is that normally I raise tips. And normally tips go to paying bills. So even though I raised $2,500, a chunk of that had to just go to pay my monthly stuff normally. And so even though I raised $2,500, in reality, it was probably under $2,000 that I had left over afterwards to put towards the federal taxes.
Phil had lied throughout his marathon streams and the streams afterwards by now stating that over $500 or so went towards his bills and other expenses.
What?
This contradiction seemed too great.
Yeah,
so
what
I asked
happened
Phil
here?
about it.
Yeah.
Phil responded with a superbly long-winded response. His answer is buried in this line. 2 words in his 357-word response. Quote, I misspoke. Unquote.
Okay, this is the key point here I wanted to show you. You noticed the contradiction because I misspoke. Imagine saying that. You notice the contradiction. It's like, you get in trouble with your parents and they said, "Did you break the window?" Okay, well, you may have noticed that the window is broken. That's because I made a mistake and threw the ball into it, okay? Like, that's his excuse. You may have noticed I'm coming home much later than I promised. That's because I made a mistake. Okay. I can't deny it. I said that all the fundraiser money went to paying my taxes, but it did not. This is DSP admitting to the very thing he said there was no evidence for. Okay? Let's see this.
And someone raises a ridiculous amount, we think to an extent.
Let's hear him say it again.
Grifting. It's not.
Your Honor, I misspoke on this one. You have to look past that. If you notice that, that's on you.
As bad as saying, we need to make money for this particular thing, and then someone raises a ridiculous amount of money, and then come to find out they didn't even spend it on the thing they said they were going to spend it on. That's pretty bad. People have accused me of that, and there's never any evidence of it because that's not true.
Okay, well, this is the evidence I have. You notice the contradiction because I misspoke. I can't deny it. I said that all the fundraising money went to paying my taxes, but it did not. Okay, so I wonder what the evidence is. What other evidence do we need besides DSP admitting it himself?
It's never happened. But what has happened is I've had these big events. Oh, let's raise money, let's do that, and stuff like that, right? So, you want to call me a grifter, you can, but no one can accuse me of being a modern-day grifter. I don't even have goals on my streams anymore, despite the fact that these idiots can't get it through their heads, right? I do streams that barely make anything because I like the games I'm playing, and the reason I can do that is because people support me and like me enough that overall I'm doing great, and I can have those slower streams. It's not about having some arbitrary goal to hit. It's not about begging for it. It's not about demanding it. It's not about coercing people into it. It's just about having a good time and people supporting the content they like.
If only that were true. DSP begged 6 times after getting $250 last night, and I showed it to you on this very fucking stream. Guys, could we get some more? Come on, one more. Wow, one gift from Kick today? Is that it? Can we get another? That was last night, sir.
That's the modern DSP.
Oh.
I've taken 18 years to get to this point, but I'm very happy that I'm here. I like being here way more than all those other iterations of DSP that came before that were begging and grifting and trying to find some shtick in order to get you to contribute. Now, people just like the content and support it because they do. Okay? And I really appreciate that. So, thank you for that. The $5 super chat is hilarious because the guy literally is saying, well, you're a grifter, just like the quartering. Okay? You can say that, and you can show clips from the past.
And I just admitted to that being true.
But you just sent me $5.
Yes.
I didn't ask for it. So if you're not actually disproving the point you're saying and showing that I'm not a grifter anymore, that people just support for the sake of doing it, I don't know what else to say.
People have been troll tipping you for as long as you've been a streamer, sir. Is this new?
Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Not sure.
All right, so every person who just says I
one.
asked for it is actually getting a fucking ban, and don't ever ask to come back because you're never getting unbanned. That includes you, Rowdy Trotter, and you dunces. I literally have
Trotter
said a word about income on this fucking stream this morning.
Go
fuck yourselves, you dented losers. You're so pathetic. You can't get it through your head that people change for the better, and that things are better now than they've ever been in my life, and you can't fucking handle it. You can't.
Philip, this would all be great if you didn't fucking beg your ass off. How many times yesterday, sir? And every day previous.
Better now than they've ever been in my life, and you can't fucking handle it. You can't cope with it. So you fucking seethe and get so angry at the success of someone else, and then you lie because you can't fucking handle it. Tough shit. Look, the guy literally just sent me another $5 to reiterate a bunch of bullshit
that you admitted was true. Yes. He, more specifically now, is bringing up the exact thing that DSP admitted to right here in DMs with the quartering. Go ahead.
That my detractors say, I'm literally not going to read it, but I'm going to keep his money. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? So thanks for another $5, dummy.
Any talk?
You want to send me some more? That's cool, dude. Go ahead. Go for it. I really appreciate it. Anyway, let me hear. I'm even going to get him on the leaderboard.
Oh, that'll show him.
What's his name? Pattern player Paulie.
Pattern player Paulie. How can you forget pattern player?
Alex from Phoenix, don't ban him. Unban him. Because he's dumb and he's probably going to send me even more money. That's what I mean. These people are so stupid. They actually think that, like, here, I'm actually going to unban him. Let's have him send me some more. Because you know he's going to. Because he's stupid. You know? You can't make up how dumb these people are. Don't ban them. Allow them to share the stupidity. And allow them to share the wealth. Because they're that dumb. Keep going. Come on. Keep reiterating and regurgitating the same fucking detractor memes.
Yep, the things that you admitted to.
Keep spitting them out. I love it. Right? Anyway, so thank you to those who legitimately support me, and also thanks to the dummies, I guess. I don't know what else to say, right? All right, I just received a $10 tip. Hold on a second here. From Arcadia. Let's get that on the leader. Editor is a great move. The edited videos are because
I don't care.
Sit on the internet dumping on people because they're dumb.
That's what you're doing though now, right?
Smart, they'd actually be doing like things for themselves that were productive and meaningful and making them money or getting them popularity.
Yeah, like reacting to documentaries about lolcows.
So they just sit on the internet dumping on people because they're dumb. That's what dumb people do. Anyway, thank you for the $10. And yes, I agree with you. I like this edited content. I want to make more of it.
Is that what we're going with?
I need to find things that are worth it. You know? Me doing...
Yeah, like other people shitting on the quartering. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for content of other people dumping on people so then I can dump on them too. That's what I'm looking for.
A montage of playing Pokemon the other day that has only gotten 2,500 views. And they put a little bit of emphasis on my Pokemon gameplay, but it really doesn't do a heck of a lot for me or the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. The thing that you want to be known for is the thing that no one gives two shits about anymore.
Me doing a react to a timely thing that's just happening right now that's hot that I've already given my thoughts on 2 weeks ago and it did well. This could actually result in something good. You know, something that people will tune into and be interested in. So that's why I'm thinking that this could be a good thing. 1 second.
We unbanning somebody? Oh, Father Time in the house. I just watched June's latest epic straight from Humanity's Tank. Quarter Pounder felt to be on return. Watch out for June's sign-off. It was so brutal. Oh, I can check that out. I will. Big ups to Father Time. What are you doing? Oh, he's typing in the Discord.
Okay. Oh, there was a $5 super chat from John who says, have you ever thought about doing more PG-13 content?
What the fuck is that?
I would argue that the vast majority of my content these days is pretty PG-13. I don't really swear in a crazy way like I used to. Like, I used to always drop the F-bomb, right? I used to always over-the-top sexualized commentary, racial jokes, and things like that. Like, most of that has been completely scaled back and cut down.
Yeah. My favorite part, the PG-13 content, is when he says, support the fucking stream. That's my favorite one.
I swear. Yes, I do. I still swear when I play video games, but only when if it's a situation where things are falling apart or it's like an extreme emotional reaction, like fighting games. Oh my God, right? Fighting games, I will lose it pretty much 10 times out of 10. All right? So people are used to and like the rated R fill, but I've absolutely cut down on the amount that I talk like that, particularly like on a podcast or something like this, unless I'm completely embarrassing idiots like I just did.
Oh.
Okay? I usually won't even be agitated.
When you can't control your emotions and crash out, you mean?
Calm demeanor and just kind of talking matter-of-factly, you know? So I would argue that I do actually do more PG-13 content these days than I usually do or have ever done before. And by the way, I'm happy for that. Okay? I don't want to be the guy that the only way that I can get a reaction is to swear every 10 seconds. You know, like most people who do drama content on the internet, and they constantly are saying variations of the F word or the F word itself, or saying that people are homosexuals.
You're trying to be better than them?
Or, you know, I could keep going a million. You know what I'm saying? They literally just have to constantly be saying the risque thing. Do you realize that's based off of my old style, right?
Oh my God! He's taking credit for people cursing on the internet? Are you serious? I think that's what he's doing right now. Hold on.
Going a million. You know what I'm saying? They literally just have to constantly be saying the risque thing. Do you realize that's based off of my old style, right? Which, by the way, is based off of even older styles like the angry video game nerd. Like, it's the same shtick.
Okay. At least he said that.
That shit is actually played out, but every new generation that comes to watch this content just likes it for some reason.
Okay.
You know, I did it for a while to attract the attention of teenagers for the first 5-6 years I was doing content.
While he was in his 30s.
Since I became an interactive live streamer, I became less and less like that and more mature in my style. I want to be a serious creator. I don't want to just sit here swearing constantly like an idiot.
My favorite part is the scat jokes. That's the most mature.
Okay, I don't think that that's going to attract a crowd that I'm interested in having interactions with or entertaining. If that's what you want, go for it. More power to you. You're going to attract immature teenagers. A lot of them will throw money at you too. I mean, it's proven. But I don't want to be that kind of creator. I'm not interested in that, you know? So I changed for the better, and that's why I guess you could consider me way more PG-13 of a creator these days than ever before. Again, not to say that every once in a while I won't drop an F-bomb or get really agitated at something, but for the most part, yeah, you tune into my content and you're not going to really hear me losing it or going crazy, right?
Except when you do.
Tip me $1.50. Thank you, Beaver Bother, for the $1.50 tip. Appreciate it.
Oh, the Furbs told Eva Cowboy Fan to not tip Phil when they want to ask a question. Just keep asking it. What if that's going to last? Yeah, see, the Furbs just said, "You're fine. I'd rather answer you than you spend money so he will answer." Furbs! Furbs! Easy! Costing Philip money
up,
there,
Chris?
Furbs.
All right, so now, allow me to propose the question. Let's actually do a poll on each side of things. Do you guys think that me doing a big react, okay?
Do a poll.
Tomorrow night, a react stream
to
this new documentary to test the waters and see how it would do is worth it? Do you think people would show up, watch, engage, and support that kind of stream? Do you think it would be worthwhile to have a highlight video made out of that stream? Or is this all a complete waste of my time and I should just stick to gaming? Okay? So give me a second here.
Oh, gotta do a poll. Master Blaster says, Phil is always the smartest guy in the room. Sadly, that room is always his studio. Uh-huh. It's easy when no one else is in there. He's really smart. Guy Incognito says, do you think Cat's toy is nicknamed Chill Vibes? That's a good gag gif, though. Chill Vibe. You guys are enjoying the Chill Vibe? Please contribute. You guys are liking how it's got the chill vibe going on right now. You might hear it in the background. Hope you like it. It's very quiet, honestly. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's a modern model. It's very quiet. Why is it so quiet in here?
I just explained, but let me go again.
Oh, please.
It would be an initial stream. The documentary is 3.5 hours long. I can't react to that in one go. That's hours and hours of content. It would be an initial stream tomorrow night on my late stream. So it would start around 7 o'clock, probably content starting around 7:30. I would react for about 2 to 2.5 hours on the DSP Reacts channel. Not on this channel, DSP Gaming, but over on the DSP Reacts channel. Okay? And basically, we would see who shows up, who watches it, who engages, and does it get support. If it does well, then I would commit to future streams
exactly,
to
the
keep
begging
going
thing.
to the documentary. If it does poorly, then no. Now, also, I want to see, should I make highlight clips based on that? If I made highlight clips, let's say my editor goes through the show and makes a 30, 40-minute highlight clip out of this 2 to 2.5 hour stream, will that do well? Right? So that's what I want to see. But I don't want to do it and change my schedule around and take the time to do it if no one cares.
I guarantee no wins.
Okay? Okay. Waste of time only if you do it on a different channel. This idea will die on the vine over there. Not a good judge of what works or not. See, Rose Diamonds, I don't believe that. Here's why. I can easily advertise it on this channel, and I can post. I still post it up on my social media. On my
that old legendary social media account. It gets so much traction. Oh my God, he's got up to 5 likes on those posts. Okay, that's massive. Rose Diamonds, idiot.
Account. I will advertise.
He can post it on his X account
up on this channel, so people will know to go check it out over on that channel. I think it would do fine. And the truth is, if I'm going to do full reacting, I need to do it over there. It's called DSP Reacts. Like, that's the point of the channel. And I have to do it on that channel because there's been mass flagging of these videos about the quartering all over the internet, and no one knows who's doing it. Everyone accuses the quartering, but a lot of people are under the impression it's not him too. He says it's not. So there is potential that someone would flag anything down, and I can't have this channel flagged. I just can't take that risk. This is my channel to make income, you know? Satan says, what's up? I say do it.
I want to know the effects they got on that voice, because that's such an iconic voice sound, right? I'm talking about like also his voice, but the production on that is so iconic, right? It's amazing.
Zanzibar Knight says, don't waste an evening on drama, especially the quartering. Mozzie says, vote yes. He wants everyone to vote yes. Spoon says, if you vote no, you're cooking content.
Oh, yeah, cooking.
Curry Play says, is there a way to avoid drama content surrounding you? I have no interest. I feel bad that people attack you. Sadly, people have an entire industry based on this on the internet. I'm not joking. There's an entire group of probably a few hundred creators who just try to dunk on me every day for literally nothing because I don't do anything dunk-worthy at all. I just sit here and play games, right?
Do you know how much dunk-worthy stuff you've done in the last 30 minutes, sir? A few hundred. Shout-outs to the hundreds. Cat is fat. Oh, come on. Come on. You got me with the name. I didn't even read the name. Cat is fat says, if you have to continually say that your streams are doing well, your streams aren't doing well. If you also have to tell everyone how happy you aren't really happy. That's true. You got me. Cat is fat.
So the problem is if you start watching my content, the YouTube algorithm will start feeding you all of their content because their content is of the kind that the algorithm likes. Their content is edited, abridged, thumbnail, title, you know, all the stuff that's angled towards the algorithm. It's not raw.
Having thumbnails and titles.
Raw gameplay or podcasting like my content is. It's more catered to what the AI will put. So if you start watching, oh, DSP is playing Saros, let me watch that. You'll watch the stream, and then immediately it will suggest a detractor video after the fact. Like, wait, what just happened? Why would I want to watch a detractor of DSPs if I just watch this raw content? Because the AI algorithm is garbage. So my recommendation is only
AI algorithm.
Check out the content on the channel. Like I said, if you subscribe to this channel, you'll get my stuff in your feed. You could watch it there. Okay? I usually don't watch anything in the suggested feed on YouTube because it's usually trash. Like, no exaggeration. You'll click on one video of one topic, and you'll get 17 garbage videos about the same topic that are nowhere near as good as the one you just watched. I've seen this all the time on YouTube. Their AI algorithm really is trash, right?
It actually gives you things that it thinks you might want to watch because of other things you've clicked in the past is really what it does.
I've already shown you on the channel how to find stuff by searching my playlist tab. That's the best way to find legacy content, or just follow your inbox or my main channel page to see what I'm up to, you know, after that. If you see this stuff in your suggested, like, oh my God, it's a detractor video, you can always say, never recommend this channel, you know, don't show this again, stuff like that.
Always recommend this channel.
Because that used to happen to me. Like, I would watch just one of my videos back to see what it looked like, and then all of a sudden I get detractor recommendations. So I just said, don't ever show these again, and now I never see them again. Okay?
Yep, Creepye's right. DSP spent 30 minutes reacting to 10 seconds of Red Dale. Just the intro. Remember, he had to explain each aspect of the intro? What a great reactor. He's amazing. I Am Joe Dub says, if you like the memology cut he's talking about of my quartering takedown, please support. Big ups. That's when you got to say, never recommend, I guess he's telling us
So we
here.
got some contributions coming in and questions.
Yeah, please. Go ahead.
Let's see here.
Yeah, go ahead. Please.
Oh, I know. Someone just said it's hard to find your content. It's like you're shadow banned. I'm not shadow banned.
Yeah,
it's that
shadow
my
banned.
detractors gamed the system for about 10 years while I didn't. Like, I just made legit content and didn't care.
Detractor master race, guys. We are so smart. We are geniuses and game the system for 10 years. That's how coordinated we are. Can you imagine how awesome we are?
They literally stole my tags.
We're so awesome.
They stole the titles of my videos. they again, drama thumbnails, drama titles that are clickbait that aren't even true to the content of the video.
Damn,
to
we're
get
awesome.
people to click and watch theirs.
We're so smart.
And that forces people to see that crap in the algorithm, even if it's not good. Okay? So someone tipped $1 and said, Phil, your poll is getting screwed by your detractors. I have inside knowledge. Right now, they have ganged up to vote no because they think it makes you mad. Just a heads up, all the people on the Raw Phil stream are voting no on purpose on your stream. Well, I know that for a fact, and here's why. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me hear this.
Let me add your $1.
Big ups, Dominic. I remember this. Cyberbullying, just like the sophisticated poet Tyler, the creator, said, just close your eyes, walk away from the screen. Yeah, he can't do that, though. But that is good advice.
Here's how I can always tell when a poll is skewed by a bunch of mentally deficient losers.
Go ahead. I thought you're not toxic
currently
anymore.
on Kick,
What?
I have 95 total viewers.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Looking at the Kick poll results, 24 people voted yes to do the react, 35 voted no.
Yes.
Add that together, that's about 60 viewers. Not once ever in the history of me running a poll has 2/3 of my viewing audience actually voted on the poll. Usually when I do a poll, it'll be about, if I'm lucky, 1/4 to 1/3 of the people will vote.
Okay.
So knowing right there that artificially 1/3 or more of the audience came in to vote and probably all voted no, it actually means that the poll was voted for on yes, and the answer is yes. People do actually want to see it on the Kick side, but probably about 15, 20 of those no votes are fake.
What?
Okay, 'cause I'm
That's
not
some
stupid.
forbidden math
I know how it
there.
works. On the YouTube side, let's see what that poll looks like.
What?
So on the YouTube side, here we go again. I have 232 viewers, 187 votes. Again, that's overwhelming, like 2/3 to almost 3/4 of my viewing audience supposedly voted on this poll.
What?
Now it's up to 192 votes, and it's 41% yes, 59% no. So again,
you know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning.
Yeah.
But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning.
Oh.
Because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try.
The text version is actually kind of funnier if you haven't seen it. It's good.
and knowing that usually I'll only get 25% to 1/3 of the people watching a stream voting, here somehow it's 3/4. You could just eliminate 50% of the vote, and that would be the no's. You see? I'm not dumb, but they are so stupid. They think that I am, and it never works, but they still try. They don't understand how mentally deficient they are.
Oh, we don't understand that part.
Essentially what I'm seeing here is there is interest. Okay. Bog Patrol just did a $10 super chat and says, I don't know about Kick. It's split in the middle here on YouTube. That means half the people for sure won't support it. Well, that's not true because, again, that's a skewed poll. 195 people out of 230 voted on the poll. No, they didn't. That's a complete and utter lie. Don't worry, Bog Patrol, because he said more. I'm going to shout it out in a second.
I don't understand the thinking here. So he just wanted to do it. I mean, it's that simple, right?
So Bog Patrol says, react to abiotic factor. Let me see if I can find that.
Who cares?
Excuse me. Can you do a podcast live on YouTube Music? It is. Actually, are you aware of that? So that's one of the things that you can actually do, is if you are a YouTube Premium subscriber. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh
okay?
my God! If you listen to the podcast in audio style.
So you subscribe as
okay, you don't need this.
The more as a podcast. Set an existing playlist as a podcast. Here we go.
The poll is a
DSP Morning
cheat
Show
code.
playlist. Here it is.
The poll is a cheat code because if it agrees with him, he can say everyone wanted this, and if it doesn't agree with him, you can just say trolls did it. So that's how it works. It's a cure-all.
I'm going to set it up right now. You've got to be joking. Thumbnail is required. Your thumbnail must be a square. Hold on one second. YouTube is so retarded.
Ooh. That's a podcast. Thumbnails have to be square, sir.
Your thumbnail must be a square.
That's the podcast. The podcast catchers have to be a square.
There, I said the F word. Yes, because YouTube frustrates me frequently with this nonsense.
You have to have a square.
It must be a square.
That's how podcasts have been since the beginning of the internet, actually.
Oh.
Is he making it now? He's making the thumbnail now?
See, that's not a square. This is so dumb that they want me to make a big fucking square out of it.
It's a podcast, sir. You know how those are displayed on your podcatchers, right? It's a square. You know what that is? Big ups, Tony T. Do you know what that is, sir?
There, that looks like a square.
It shouldn't look like a square, and why are you squinting?
I wonder if this will work. We're going to find out.
He's on a fucking computer guessing if it's a square. He's doing old tools like we're back in ancient Egypt where you got to guess about shapes. Even they didn't guess about shapes. They used tools. Fuck that. I should have went farther back. He's like a caveman trying to guess on what a square is. You're on the computer. You know that, right? Oh, that's a funny idea. We should do a lore stream of polls. That's almost stupid enough to do, isn't it? Let's do a lore stream of all the polls he's ever done. We'd be there for the weekend. That would be dumb.
They're going to say, oh, it's not square enough.
Oh, it's live on his channel? Why fuck? I'll look at it.
Yeah, it's not square enough. I'm sorry, guys. If I want to make this
it's not square enough. No. I gotta hear it again.
They're gonna say, oh, it's not square enough.
It's not square enough.
Yeah, it's not square enough.
It's not square enough.
I'm sorry, guys. If I want to make this a podcast, I actually have to do this.
It's not square
enough. Edit.
It's not square enough. Oh my God, he just stretched it. Look. He just shrunk it down. Look. You ready for the square? I'm gonna die. Is that square enough for you, YouTube? Fuck off.
I don't know how to change the dimensions in Paint. I was gonna do it fast, but I can't do it fast because Paint, they changed it over the years. Now you can't even see the dimensions of it.
They've changed Paint over the years. Paint is so complex now. These assholes. Oh my God.
I don't know how to change the dimensions in Paint. I was going to do it fast, but I can't do it fast because Paint, they changed it over the years.
Yeah, the
now
fucking
I can't
Paint.
even see the dimensions of the image anymore.
Fucking Paint.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Okay. Whew. God, Paint. He said Paint.
Here we go.
I didn't expect to hear Paint. Paint. They changed the dimensions of Paint.
That looks terrible now, but hey, it's a square.
Holy
that
fuck.
absolutely terrible, but it's a square.
Oh my God. Tate. Shoutouts to Tate.
Here's what I should do then. Okay, hold on. I know what I'm going to do. Sorry for wasting everyone's time because, you know, YouTube is so stupid. But you want to make your show a podcast, you need to have a square thumbnail.
Yes, sir.
You can't save it as a podcast till you've created a square thumbnail. What are you talking about? Why do I have to do that?
How dumb can you be?
Like, what?
How dumb can you be?
But that's YouTube. Okay, so here it is. So
oh, that's good. Speedrun how fast I can turn image to a square. Okay, let me get a good one.
It 752 by 752.
Well, I would just do like this, to be honest, guys. Here's the cheat code.
There, now it looks terrible, but it's a square, so I can use this.
All right, ready, and let me get it. I'm gonna try to get a little bit lined up here. 44, 45. Time.
I'm gonna call
square.
It ugly thumb.
345 pixels by 345 pixels. Done.
Or stupid YouTube. There you go. Ugly thumbnail for stupid YouTube. That's literally what I just called it. Because I had to do this on the fly. Because YouTube is so stupid. Okay. Hey, look, it took it too. I mean, it's tremendous. Okay, so I've made the DSP morning show now an actual podcast that you can subscribe to. So in reaction to what Bog Patrol just said, or was it Bog Patrol? No, whoever just said, hey, can you make your show? I think it was Bog Patrol. He said, can you make it so that it will show up on like YouTube Music? Yes. So here's how you do it now. If you're on YouTube Music or you're your YouTube Premium subscriber, you go to YouTube Music and you search for
oh my God, we're still here?
You search for
oh my God,
either the Level 1 Podcast, you search for the Daily Wrap, or you search for DSP Morning Show. You should find that in the feed.
I think that guy died. He asked this question so long ago.
You should be able to subscribe to it, and then it will show up in your feed every day. So I did it live. Sorry that I had to do it that way, because, you know, YouTube is absolutely stupid. Oh, you must have a square thumbnail to make a
Not look who just got banned. Not square enough was just banned.
Podcast.
Not square enough.
That's what coders do. Not people who use the site or watch the videos. Coders. Well, if they want to make a podcast, they better have a perfectly square thumbnail, or we're just going to deny that.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Anyway, thank you, the Epsilon Program 2 for $2 says, do you want to understand completely to be complete? Yes. Thank you for $2.
It's incredible how little he knows, but you know.
Okay.
Podcasts have always been that way. It's just how they got to do it. They need a square image. Everyone else can live with that sad fact, I guess.
All right. So, I'm curious what I should do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do this or not for sure. Okay, I'm on the fence about it.
Oh my God, we're still on this? Oh, thank you, Dave's Unsolicited Fish Pics. This is for being street and book smart. Oh, thank you. I don't think I am, though.
So, we'll talk about it today. Let's see what you guys want to do. Will we do it tomorrow or not is up to you. It'll be a test late stream if we do it.
So you're going to do it, so just do it.
Goes. If it goes well, great. And if not, we won't. But if I don't get enough feedback today or people are like, nah, then forget it. We'll see. I'm interested in doing it. All right, I am interested in doing it, but I have to gauge that interest too. I have to not just do it because I want to do it. I have to do it because, you know, you guys want it too, right? It's not just about me. So
you clearly want to do it, so just fucking do it.
Who are interested in it for tomorrow or not? Okay, it would take over for the Mouse PI for Hire stream, and then we would test it. If it does well, we'll do more of it next week. But it would push some gameplay, right? What are you gonna do? The good news is right now we're okay on gameplay. We're about to finish. We just finished Dragon Quest. We're about to finish Pragmata tonight. We're getting close to the end of Mouse PI for Hire. So, you know, now would be a good time to do something like this.
What was your guess, sir? Let me see. 13. Oh, okay. No. We got to stop right now for Scrotus Tickler to win.
What's up, Mr. Dude? How you doing?
That is too.
All right. So here's the deal. Today's the react show. Let's go. Let's do some reacting.
Today's the react show. I am Joe Dub says, we can put him yelling support the effing stream while playing Street Fighter 6 on repeat. That was recent style. Yes, that was 3 weeks ago, but he doesn't curse anymore. Okay, he doesn't. Kevin Smith says, remember when he said the podcast had segments? Yeah, this is one of them. You heard it. Great content today. And Funyan says, big ups, ALT. You should be more like DSP. No, thank you. I don't want to do anything like him, especially the shirts.
The first thing that I know everyone wants me to react to
is
this Resident Evil trailer. So I want to do that right now. Okay? Ready?
Oh, great.
I have not seen this whatsoever. I know nothing about it. Okay? Like, I literally know nothing about it. I haven't seen this at all. So I have no idea what we're about to watch.
Yeah, this is a good Tuesday show on a Wednesday.
Trailer.
Tuesday on a Wednesday show this week, I think. I haven't seen this either.
Resident Evil, set in the countryside in snowy area.
Oh, mama, shut the fuck up.
Yes. Just like every Resident Evil game up to now.
Okay.
I had a little bit of a problem on the road. I was wondering if I could use your phone. Hello?
Yes, we're sorry.
It looks like the TV legitimately pains him, doesn't it?
Hey, babe. Look, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier, but
like his eyes can't handle just normal the OLED's too many pixels, I guess. He's going crazy. But he's too close to it. That's the real reason. You're right.
I'm in like a seriously fucked up situation right now. And it looks like there's a chance that we might not get to talk to each other again.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. Any by gods in chat yet? I'm waiting for them. There it is. I told you. I knew it wouldn't take long.
Again.
Okay.
What do you... Yeah? Oh, he rewound to show this again. How dare you, by the way.
This is Resident Evil? That's a zombie?
Sir?
That's supposed to be a zombie, I guess?
Sir?
That zombie has a lot of limbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 limbs.
Oh my god.
3 legs and 3 arms.
It's a monster
it's interesting.
movie, dude. It's a fucking scary movie.
That's also
man.
the world's biggest nightgown.
I just wanted you to know. I love you.
That's it? So, oh, wait, let's just see if there's anything else. Probably not. No.
Probably not.
So,
hang on. Probably not.
This is the guy who made...
it's the guy.
Barbarians, which is a movie I saw a few
I'm watching his trailer. It's the guy.
years ago that I did a little movie review on over on DSP Reacts. At the time that I saw it, it blew me away because it was so different from like other modern horror movies. It was very visceral, very gory.
Oh, it's
very
visceral.
Intense, very suspenseful. And at the end of the movie, it didn't fully explain everything, but what was explained was really effed up. And then there was Weapons, which I saw last year, which also I liked. I mean, I didn't absolutely think it was the best movie I've ever seen, but it was a riveting horror movie with a lot of gore at the end, okay? Once again, I think they've done it. And what do I mean by that? I think that what they've done is they've taken the base idea of Resident Evil, and they're going to make a movie or movie series out of it that is not actually Resident Evil. Just like the original movie series that they made.
Just like Super Mario Brothers.
Where the first movie was based on the premise that there was some kind of a viral outbreak that turned people into monsters and zombies. And then by the time that they got to the second movie, you realize this really wasn't Resident Evil. Then the third movie, you're like, this definitely isn't Resident Evil. And then by the 18th movie, or however many there were, you were like, what the hell just happened? You know, the entire series was based off of some super-powered woman who's not in the games and has nothing to do with the lore of the games whatsoever. And, you know, a good action series, but has nothing to do with Resident Evil besides the fact that they would literally copy-paste enemies from Resident Evil into the movies just for an action scene, just for the sake of saying it's Resident Evil, and then make a whole movie that has nothing to do with it, right?
What do you mean by that?
So in this case, I think what they've done, this is not going to be an action flick, okay? It's not. It's not going to be like those original Resident Evils. This is
Please stop saying flick.
Now, the horror aspect of body horror.
Flick.
People are apparently being mutated into hideous creatures and monsters, right? And if anything, the one thing that it looks like it's going to replicate is that feeling of isolation and solo survival that you get from a classic survival horror game. This guy appears to be alone for the whole movie. He's trying to call, it sounds to me like his girlfriend or whatever, and basically, you can't even get through to her.
Stick to
so
fast
it's kind of like
food.
a solo narration deal. And it looks
Stick to fast food, You do that better.
He's going to be trying to scrape up supplies and things for himself. You know what I mean? To stay alive.
Is he going to say summer blockbuster? Oh, it's September, so he can't say that, can he? So he's going to try it anyway? It's a summer blockbuster.
It's interesting. But is it going to be Resident Evil? I mean, there obviously were zombies. But there was also whatever the hell those other mutations were, you know. What are they going right to the extreme from the beginning? Because Resident Evil didn't get crazy.
Popcorn
until
flick.
Like 4, and then 5, and then it went extreme with the mutations and things, right?
It's
but at least for the
flick.
first 3 games, it was mostly regular zombies, a few variations, bio-terror, things like liquors and things like that. But it was still kind of grounding. And then it went crazy off the rails. Is this going crazy off the rails right from the beginning? And also, interesting, this is not the story at all of anyone from Resident Evil. This is just a new guy who looks like he's struggling to survive, right?
Why do you have to explain the entire thing we just fucking saw? Just say, I think it clears the bar for being a movie that looks interesting enough to try. That's all I'll say. And that's the only goal of a teaser trailer, in my opinion.
Let me put it this way.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it would
please.
be a good watch.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a good Resident Evil
Start
film.
with that.
I don't know if they should call it Resident Evil, but it seems like it might be a good watch. I've seen 2 movies from this guy, and I've enjoyed both of those movies.
You want to say popcorn?
So
say
along
popcorn,
that line, maybe
popcorn,
this would be a good
popcorn.
Zach, what's his name? Kreger? Maybe it would be a good
Kreger.
Zach Kreger film, but I don't know if it's going to be a good Resident Evil film. Does that make sense?
Popcorn.
Okay. And by the way, I'm almost positive that...
Oh, fuck. I gotta fix that. It's on the
YouTube
bug
was
list.
telling me I can't react to that and saying if you don't stop reacting to it, we're going to shut down your stream. So once again, a movie trailer that apparently you can't react to, despite the fact that it's fair use to do a react, and it's been proven in a court of law that it is, YouTube doesn't abide by the law. Isn't that nice? Okay.
YouTube doesn't abide by the law. We're at 13 bands, by the way.
So
not
that's
59.
that.
I don't know why that's
I
not
think we have a
updated.
few shout-outs to do, and then we will... I have one shout-out to do.
No,
and then we will do
just
the
one.
next react.
Shoot. Oh, next react coming down the pipe. More coming.
This person tipped $2, says, watch Zach Kreger's interview about the movie. He explains what he's trying to do. Not a long interview. It's on YouTube. Yeah, I think I heard a little bit about it, and I heard that basically what he's saying is he wants to make a movie that is not the games. That if you want the games, play the games, but this is in the the universe of the games, but it's meant to be its own standalone thing. That basically in the games. When you play as these characters who are already established, like let's say he made the movie about Leon. Well, Leon's already like a superhero in the games, right? But if you actually want the movie to be scary, you have to like a normal guy trying to survive in this crazy world of established horror. And I think that's what he was trying to do, is do something really different.
They could make a scary movie with badass Leon. I'm pretty sure they could. But okay,
I guess
fine.
That makes sense. I just hope that it is. Here's the problem.
Okay.
The original movies weren't canon at all. They had nothing to do really with Resident Evil, despite having that name and copy pasting the creatures for Resident Evil into them, right?
Leon was a pretty normal guy in comparison. Video game normal guy, but yeah. What did he say? I guess he just likes Leon a lot. Velvet says, Darvo-style content creation is truly legendary form of mental illness. Philip Paul Burnell, my opinions on the throes of psychosis, grippy sock time. He's on one, I'll say that. I think the combination of getting really high on the Kino Casino and then crashing down and then Asmongold and then crashing down again, and now we're really in the throes of telling everyone how happy he is. Everyone needs to know how happy I am.
I got another $2.
And that's not good for the mental state, for your cognitive.
$2 tip. Are you ready for the New World Order liberal, this person says? The New World Order liberal? Who's that? You think that the New World Order is going to be a liberal? I don't know what this person's talking about. Thanks for $2. Okay. That is true. Jay Kuma says, you're also describing the plot of Resident Evil 7. You're right.
You're right.
The plot of Resident Evil 7 was you're supposed to be like a normal guy who gets sucked into the world of Resident Evil out of nowhere, and he has to figure out how to survive. Then, of course, the plot goes off the rails when he's infected with the mold and all that crap, right?
Yeah, remember when he said, I literally know nothing about this movie, and then all of a sudden he knows a lot of stuff about this movie? Very funny. You know how says, if he wasn't so stunted, he would play a game, I'll react to the doc. What are you, nuts? That's not respecting your time. He said that before about Destiny, who did that. Interviews people while playing a game. DSP did not like that idea. When he was he was trying to get an interview, and apparently Destiny was one of the people that said they would, or he said it on stream because someone brought it up. And DSP said, no, he's not even paying attention.
You're right.
Nerd Bruce says about the making the square. This was like a real-life horror puzzle for him. Yeah. Now what do I do? Okay, it's saying I need a square.
Big Mac says,
so 1 is 3.
I think is the reason they just won't make movies based on the games or even the Ethan Winter games? It's a good question. Because it's established lore. It would be easier to make because the story's already done for you, right? They would just have to imagine if they did a movie that was just Resident Evil 1, following the paths of Chris and Jill
he always
through the
says
mansion,
this.
and maybe you could go back and forth between the two of them. And at the end, they unite to fight the tyrant, and then they escape. And then they could do Resident Evil 2. Same time frame.
This is what he wants, by the way, for Super Mario Brothers, by the way. This is exactly what he wants for Super Mario Bros. Get this. There's 8 castles, and each one you go to, the princess is not there. It's kind of a troll. There's a toad there instead.
Tyrant, and then they escape.
And the next level, it's super windy, and there's fish, and they're jumping. And if you hit a fish, boom, you're dead. You in?
You could do Resident Evil 2. Same time frame that Chris and Jill were doing stuff, but it's Leon and Claire. And they go through Raccoon City, and it's their two juxtaposing scenarios back and forth until at the end they survive together. You know what I mean? They could do those movies. I don't know why they don't. Maybe they don't have confidence in it. But
in the first movie, Luigi is oddly the same exact size as Mario. In the second movie, though, it's a whole new world. We don't know why, by the way, but he's taller.
These are ridiculous high-selling game franchises that are tried-and-true hits, and they have established fan bases that likely would go and line up for the movie. I mean, everyone went to see Resident Evil. Established fan bases that likely would go and line up for the movie. I mean,
holy shit!
Everyone went to see Resident Evil 1 in theaters. Like, literally everyone. It was like a cultural event. Because people wanted to see, can they make a video game movie that's good?
In your world,
they hadn't made one yet. That was good.
Was that even a hit? Really? I want to check. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Crap,
I'm just asking.
And it made a ton of money.
For gamers, it was.
But then it was the subsequent films that came out after it that people realized this is never going to have anything to do with Resident Evil, is it?
For gamers, it was a big fucking deal. I remember that, but I'm like...
Let's react to this other...
Was it a fucking, I'm saying, real hit like DSP is saying? So...
Thing that someone had already asked for, and then we'll take suggestions for more reacting. Okay? Cool.
Home media is where it made most of its money. Box office gross was strong. Okay, so strong. Yeah, it was fine. Okay, I wasn't sure, but yeah, it made money. It made money.
What is this game called? Abiotic Factor. okay? Don't know anything about it. Let's go.
Oh, this is RV there yet? RV there yet? Oh, no, different. Excuse me.
What the?
It's out. You have to have friends for this.
Is this just an expansion trailer? I think it is.
Oh, it's a friend one.
This isn't actually the trailer for the game. I thought it was.
I've never seen this before, but let me see.
Here we go.
Half-Life 3, finally.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility.
Whoa.
We are charting new territory. I feel we have passed through the looking glass.
That's, I mean, it's a cool idea, but like they're clearly trying to make you get those Half-Life feelings, huh?
Aliens? Or are they interdimensional beings? Are they just
Rise
mutations?
and
Like, what's going
shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Here for this. No one was.
My prediction has come to pass. They come seeking anomalies. I fear they will only be content when this place is reduced to ash.
There's a million universes out there, and they're all trying to eat each other. Maybe
So it's a multiverse plot.
Simply our turn.
Oh, it's definitely way different than I thought when I first saw it.
But I truly think we're nearly there.
Ask yourself, has the moment arrived?
Looks pretty big, huh?
Or will it wait?
Jeez, that's way different than I expected. Looks pretty big, huh? It's a classic multiverse splat. Oh, so it's a multiverse thing. Okay, I get it.
So yeah, people are saying it looks like kind of Half-Life. Yeah, it does. It looks very Half-Life-esque, doesn't it? Kind of that similar plot. Scientific experimentation gone wrong. They opened an interdimensional gate to other worlds, and the worlds are coming through and destroying ours and stuff like that. That's what it looks
classic.
like.
Big ups, Dave's
Okay.
Unsolicited Fish Picks. Maybe we add that to the list.
Okay.
Big ups, Dave.
All right,
Unsolicited
what
Fish
other
Picks.
suggestions do we have?
What's it called? Call right down in my list of summer stuff. Cold Fusion or something. Fusion Frenzy. How about that?
You guys go ahead and suggest some stuff in chat. Games and stuff. Wasn't there a game? You guys had said it's from the makers or former makers of Witcher 3.
A Biotic
Isn't it like
Factor.
a vampire game?
Got it.
You guys had asked me to watch and react to that, and I forgot all about it. I don't know what it's called.
Remember, so many people were asking him to react to so many things, and now we're already done with our list. He started the stream with that. So many people have told me to react to so many things, and now we're at the point where we watch 2 things, and we're already done.
To watch and react to that, and I forgot all about it. I don't know what it's called. Oh, you want me to do Spider Noir? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find that. That would be interesting.
Hell of a react day here. Oh, let's get a sniff of how this is looking. Hang on. Let's see.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find that. That would be interesting.
Let me sniff around for it. Hold on. Okay, found it. Jordan Fadeaway wants DSP versus YouTube UI. That's good too, actually, because there is a lot of shit of DSP hating the fucking UI of YouTube and every single change they've ever made ever.
From
I'm writing
Sony
that down
Pictures
too.
Television, Spider
I'm writing on
Noir.
this paper right now.
Hold on. There's 2 versions. There's a full color version and there's a black and white version. You want to know what's weird? The full color version has 3 million views. The black and white version only has 294,000 views.
What do you recommend,
do you not
Invisible Mute?
understand that it's supposed to be black and white? Oh, where am I? There we go.
Next order. What
Wait,
system
there's
is it
too
for?
many. There's a Prime Video. What? I don't know which one's real. Oh, no, this is... Okay, this one has 6.5 million views. Okay. This must be the good one.
Digimon next order.
So, I'm going to have to... So just so you guys know, there's no way I can play this without pausing, because if I play without pausing, it'll get claimed, and they'll shut my stream down. So I'm going to have to pause and talk. There's no way. It's 2.5 minutes long. I got almost shut down for the 1 minute, like, Resident Evil shit. So they're definitely going to come after me for Spider Noir.
Come after me.
I'll do my best.
Whoa!
Forms a complex.
Why is the volume so low?
Coming after me.
What the hell? Why is the volume so low? I could barely hear Nicolas Cage talking. Why can't they get a solid volume that's set for all this shit? How dumb. All right, so I got to pump up the volume on the stream. Hold on.
Pump.
Okay, hopefully you can hear it now.
Volume.
Okay.
A Polaroid strand, and it's a straight line to the answer.
So he played the Spider Noir character in the Enter the Spider-Verse movie, correct? And then it was so popular, that's why they decided to make a whole, like, show based off of it.
Oh my god. Insider knowledge. Good share.
Monsters on the loose.
All you can do is fight to keep the chaos from your door.
I came here to offer you a job. My friend just...
Ben Reilly. Wasn't Ben Reilly
Oh god.
the other Spider-Man?
Yeah, the other
The one that
Spider-Man.
was the clone?
He was Spider-Man. He was
But
Wolverine.
then they tried to say
Move
he
on.
was the real Spider-Man, but then they changed
Yeah.
the plot and said he was a clone
Spawn.
again. I've never watched or read Spider Noir. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, it was him.
So.
It was him. He was
You
Juggernaut.
haven't given us much to go.
What can I say? The world's a dangerous place.
Ooh, it is dangerous.
Sandman.
But I think you're braver than you let on.
I bet that hurt.
Oh my god.
I bet that hurt.
Oh, wait, we're really in kindergarten now. Bet that hurt, huh?
Got me growing 6 black.
You've been in a hole ever since Ruby died.
We're chasing ghosts.
Maybe we can be alone together.
This is your chance to put that shovel down.
Maybe we could be alone together.
So what?
Who the hell is the guy
Hey!
on fire? I'm trying to think in the
Hey,
Spider-Man
that's
universe.
Mad Eye Moody, huh? I didn't know he was in this.
Was there a fire villain like that? I'm sure
Yeah,
there
he's a-
was.
he's a
but it doesn't
badass,
come to
though.
mind. Obviously, one guy was Sandman who punched him off the top of the building.
Let the best man live.
That must be Electro. So Electro's in it.
This is how it ends.
The people could use a hero. Fighting is the point. He's the best show in town.
Is that guy supposed to be his version of Uncle Ben who's talking to him, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
Also, the YouTube chat has not moved for 2 minutes, and I don't know if that's because...
Everyone's dead? Everyone's catatonic? Yeah. Nope. You got it right the first time. Everyone's out of their minds right now, bored.
Is glitched. The YouTube chat, no one spoke in 2.5 minutes.
What does that tell
Is
ya?
YouTube chat even working? What is going on over there?
No one fucking
Okay, now it's
cares.
moving. I don't know what happened. You guys were like dead silent. Okay.
No one gave two shits. That's why. Oh my, and so he had 5 minutes of messages on the screen.
What is going on over there?
Is everyone awake? Hello? Class?
Okay, now it's moving. I don't know what happened. You guys were like dead silent. Okay.
Class? Hello? Stay awake.
What happened to your face?
I
I'm old.
walked into a door.
How many times?
that, Snail.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know.
When does that come out?
Can we check out Ballerinas versus Hungarian Mob next?
It doesn't say.
Shoot. I'm more interested in that one. Spider movie, superhero movie is not really my thing, but it looks interesting.
It
cool
comes
idea.
out May 27th. Oh, interesting.
Oh, interesting.
I want to watch that.
Oh.
Here's the thing.
No, please.
The one criticism I have of that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is the one criticism I have of that is that I hate to say it, Nicolas Cage is too old for it. Like, if they had done this 10, 15 years ago, it
that's
would have
the
been, like,
point.
Perfect. It's kind of old now.
That is the point of the movie, and I've never even seen this movie. I know nothing about this movie, but the point of it is that he's an old dude. That's the fucking point of the movie? Oh my god, dude. Do you not see that?
I'm not hating on him. He's still a good actor, right? But he's kind of old to be like an active Spider-Man.
That is the point.
How is he going to be, you know what I mean? Like, once you get to be an old superhero, he probably won't be able to do as much as he could do. You know what I mean? I feel like if they'd done it 15 years ago, it would have been perfect, but they took too long.
That's the point.
I mean, what can you do? That's time, I guess. And now they finally decided, oh, now's the time to make this series. Like, dude. But, no, that's what I'm saying. Listen, I know I'm old, too. He's older than me, but, dude, I'm old. I'm an old game streamer. I don't fit in with the young crowd, right? I get it. But at the same time, I mean, I think that would have been better that they did it. I feel like the character is younger. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the feeling like he's supposed to be an older version of Spider-Man, but not, like, really old. Like, Nick Cage is getting up there in age now. And, like, that, they should have done it earlier.
So someone, that must be a Twitter take on the story.
I still think it's going to be good. That looks good to me. It looks like it's going to be fun. Seriously. He's not 93. How old is Nicolas Cage? Let's find out.
Because there's no fucking way that DSP knows how old that dude's supposed to be in the show or whatever, the comic book, right? So he just heard that from somewhere. Someone else said that. Oh, he's too old. Like he knows, right? Like he knows. Like he knows that much about the show.
He's 62 years young. That's actually, I'm going to be honest, I thought he was older. He actually looks older in the show, doesn't he? He doesn't. I thought he was like almost 70. He's only 62. So that's not so bad, I guess.
What do you mean so bad?
There you go.
What do you mean so bad? What the fuck are you talking about? Big ups, Big Dave. Thank you, sir. Big
All
Dave.
right. Not so bad.
Not so bad.
Could be worse.
What do you mean by that? You just still be streaming games on your 72?
The Blood of the Dawn Walker. Thank you. This is what people were asking me to react to.
Blood of the Dawn Walker.
Blood of the Dawn Walker.
Duke Allister says the making the square is the work that DSP says takes hours of time. You're looking at it. That would have been an hour job. Cat, I'm busy tonight. I got to make a square. It's not square enough.
Story trailer. Okay, we'll watch this in a second. Let me change all the volumes back now so it doesn't blow everybody's ears out, because probably it's going to be way too loud now. Oh, I actually have to go to the screen that has it, don't I? Some genius level stuff right there. Okay.
All right.
All right, here we go. Blood of the Dawn Walker, a game supposedly from former game developers who made Witcher 3. Why is the frame rate so terrible? You see how bad it's all choppy?
Shut the fuck up.
This is
Who
officially
cares?
on the PlayStation channel too. Wow.
I want you to watch. What did you do to me? Where are they? Where are my family?
Jesus. The coronation. It's in 30 days.
So Princess wants to be a prince now. And mark the occasion with my family's blood.
Princess will rip you to shreds. There might be another way. If you want to stand a chance, you need to prepare. You need to take risks. Find allies.
I have no love for Princess's regime. He is a vile monster.
Some have already taken up arms, haven't they?
A Verkeer joining the rebellion? Are you serious? What on earth are you?
You see why YouTube takes this down?
It's Witcher-esque, is it not? It seems like it's Witcher. Like, even the way the animations and the combat are playing out.
I thought it was
very
Witcher.
similar. So when you say, oh, these are former devs of Witcher, I was like, yeah, I'm not shocked. It definitely seems like it's Witcher.
It's as if the Verkeer in you is dormant during the day and awakens with nightfall.
Oh, that's cool. So you gotta, like, what?
You're not the only one wanting to see Princess turn to ash.
You gotta get out of being a vampire in enough time?
Follow me and do your best to survive.
It's like Oblivion, dude. It's Oblivion.
It's easy to go a step too far. Go down a path you can't turn back from.
I think it's high time you tell me what the hell is going on.
In the end, it's every man for himself.
As I see it, we're both far beyond redemption. Doesn't mean you should kill people on a whim. I'm just trying to save my family. Good. Bad. Fairy tale.
All right, we got
People
this.
tell themselves to preserve their sanity.
You got the point.
Blood of the Dawnwalker.
It's a PS5 exclusive, according to this, right?
According to this,
it's not even
huh?
on PC at all.
We'll see.
I don't know. What do you guys think about this? Like, I'm watching it and I'm like,
And
I don't know
sniffing.
what to make of it.
Did you get a good
really
sniff there, King? Watch this sniff. What do you?
I don't know what to make of it. Is
He wasn't sure of his opinion. Had to get a quick sniff. Let's see. Okay. I'm smelling cologne.
I don't know what
grease.
to make of it.
Okay.
Is
got
it really just a Witcher knockoff?
It's a
with
Witcher knockoff.
vampires?
It's Witcher knockoff. That's what they were going for. Witcher knockoff.
He's a dawn walker, meaning he can actually walk in the sunlight, and he's not affected by it. But I thought vampires can't walk in the sun. In this universe, maybe they can. I don't know.
It's Witcher
so
3.
says it will be on Steam. So what the hell? I hate when they do that. So this will be on Steam
Who
too.
gives
not
a fuck,
just
man?
PlayStation. Okay. I don't know.
September
what to make of it.
3rd. I think Summer of Too Much LT be over by then, honestly. It's basically 2 months, so yeah, I think it'll be over by then.
It may be too samey. It may be too Witcher-esque.
Oh,
maybe the entire
too
game just plays
Witcher-esque.
like Witcher. Maybe it's like Witcher 4.
Oh.
Only you're not Geralt anymore. Now you're a vampire.
Oh.
You know? I think
gotcha.
it's interesting that you could turn into like a werewolf and you have like a like you have all these vampire abilities. That could be neat.
That's the
And
gimmick,
depending on
huh?
how maybe you level your character, you can use different abilities.
You think?
That could be interesting.
I wonder if that's what they'll do.
I don't know.
You picked up all that on that
Let me put it this
trailer?
way. It doesn't look awful, but it also didn't impress me either. I'm kind of like somewhere in the middle. So that's kind of a game that maybe it's worth trying, and if it catches on, great. And if we don't like it, we just move on. I don't know.
How is that different than any
But
other
I'm
game?
not like blown. Oh, wow. I'm so excited. You know what I'm saying?
He's not blown.
No, I've not seen the Clayface trailer, which is the standalone Batman movie, right? About Clayface.
Clayface. Yeah, I don't think he watched Twitter for that one. Notice how his takes was much more middle of the road there, not really saying anything. He didn't see the Twitter takes about that one like he saw for Nicolas Cage. Some Gator says he recently flexed, and I can't unsee that his elbow bend to arm skin is almost webbed. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I did see the flex. There is a weird skin thing on the elbow. I'll see if I can show it. I know what you mean. It's like a loose skin there. I know what you're saying. I'll
2 weeks
show
ago?
you.
It's only a minute.
It's
Only a
just a
minute
weird
long.
thing. Another skin suit thing. Okay, I thought it was paused.
Handsome.
Okay.
He's very handsome. Take a look. Okay. Yikes. You have to, like, pause to see the things in between.
Why?
They're just flashes.
That's the effect they are going for, sir?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, man, his mouth.
What the fuck? You have to, like, pause. It's like, what? It's like you have to pause. Now let's see what Galaxy Brain takes as he gleaned from this.
It's weird that they're doing these movies. Like, why are they making a Clayface movie? Like,
God, they like money.
What convinced them that just Clayface, the villain, without Batman and all that lore, would be a convincing movie?
People like superhero stuff. It's
right?
a fresh
Like,
thing. You want to know? You want Superman episode 20,000 again? Oh my god, whatever. Now just
I
keep
don't know
doing
what else to say
Superman
about it.
again.
It's like, we know Clayface. Clayface, he's a Batman villain who, I believe, I think it was an accident. It wasn't intentional. His body becomes malleable like clay.
Yep. Tell us about the history of the character. This is what we want to do for a normal react. Uh-huh.
And he can basically pretend to be anyone else because he's a shapeshifter. But at the same time, his real form is out of control. He can't really fully control the transformation, so he loses his shape and form and becomes kind of like a gooey body horror story, right?
Oh my god. Okay. Anything else, you know?
At the same time, he's actually one of the most dangerous Batman villains because, number one, he could look like anyone else. So you never know if anyone you're interacting with could be Clayface.
Oh.
Number two, he can grow exponentially.
DSP's a power scaling bitch, huh? He really cares about that.
If anyone you're interacting with could be Clayface. Number two, he can grow exponentially in size, which is weird. Like, what is he absorbing to become bigger? I don't know if it's ever really explained.
It sounds fun, though.
And he could become, like, hardened, so he could have, like, limbs that are, like, giant weapons and stuff.
Whoa.
Or he could turn to blades and, like, stab and impale you and stuff.
Oh, my
kind of
God.
like the T-1000 from Terminator 2, right? That's kind of one of the things that it's kind of based on or similar to. And Batman tries various ways to stop him. He tries superheating him, super cooling him, you know, to try to kill him, just like the T-1000. So...
Did he say hasta la vista, baby?
Pretty crazy. I don't know how that movie's going to go, but no matter how it goes, I kind of feel like it doesn't matter because you know that if he's going to be
Okay, first thing you got to think of when you think of Clayface is think Terminator.
Batman villain in that James Gunn DC universe that they're now creating, he can't die. Right? No matter what happens in the movie, he's going to be fine because he eventually has to show up later on for Batman. So... there's really no stakes involved in the movie.
Oh, this is the dumbest shit he says ever. Like, movies can't get around people dying at the drop of a hat, especially superhero movies. They can't get over people dying. There's no way to bring them back. What if you saw, Friday the 13th, number 3? It's like, well, he died in the second one, so he's not coming back. There's no stakes.
No matter what happens in the movie, he's going to be fine because he eventually has to show up later on for Batman. So there's really no stakes involved in the movie. It's just an origin story.
Oh.
A body horror origin story. Yes, Batman defeated him tons of times.
Tons of times.
Very, very similar to Sandman in the Spider-Man universe, where his body is very malleable and can take different forms. So, you know, Spider-Man would find ways to mess with Sandman, hit him with water and stuff like that. So it's the same thing with Clayface. You know?
He seems to be a bit of an expert. I think he's hoping for more support by now. He did drama, guys.
Okay. All right, what else? We still have some time. What else would you guys like to see me react to? I would like to actually just do some Q&A with you guys, too.
Nah.
But if there's another, like a final 1 or 2 things you want to see me react to, now would be the time.
How about...
J. Kuma, we've seen Core Keeper before. We've already reacted to it before.
I want to see react to... Bubble Bobble 3 trailer. Very hype game. Give it a shot. War Dog Leader, you're right. Didn't he already do the Test the Water stream with the React content? So why is he trying it out again? Oh, right, because everyone is talking about this. And he got the most views of his videos from drama, so he wants another angle into that. Yes, it is worth a rewind. I will timestamp it. It is worth a rewind, JB.
Doesn't seem like anyone's suggesting anything further. So maybe we'll just chill then. For like the final half an hour, we'll do some Q&A or whatever.
Final half an hour? It's already won.
You guys tag me in chat. All right, anything you guys want to talk about? No, I'm not interested in Mortal Shell. I'm not. Mortal Shell, the first one, from what I'm to understand, was very similar to like a Souls-like, but it had like guns and projectiles and things, right? Am I right or wrong there? I don't know.
Wrong.
But I remember we had watched it before. I'm just not interested. Like, I don't care about it. To be honest with you, I'm not interested in these hyper difficult Souls-like spin-off style games at all.
Too many game journalist tweets.
Unless it's made by FromSoft. I've played too many of them. There are too many of them. They're just not interesting to me anymore. It's kind of like it's a trend that burned out a long time ago, yet people still insist on buying and playing the games, so they still make them. But I'm just not interested anymore. You know what I mean? I just don't care. They're the same shit over and over.
And people make fun of you for how you play them. So
okay. That is what I'm interested in. That was a great suggestion for Mr. Bobobo. He says, what about the Backrooms trailer? I don't know about the Backrooms. I've never played any game of the Backrooms. I don't know about the creepypasta, but I know they're making a real mainstream movie of it. All right, let me find that. I'm interested in reacting to that.
Oh, definitely. Backwaters. Right on time. Dark Wolf said, do you think Ferbs watched the Eva interview and is trying to prevent him from being manipulated? I think so. I think we've seen Ferbs has at least the inkling of being...
playing ambient music.
You know, above the intelligence level of the average DSP fan, if you know what I'm saying. So there could be an aspect to that, Dark Wolf. Good point. But who knows? You never know. You never know. This hot new thing, Backrooms.
27 million views. It's actually a month old. I didn't even realize that. Damn, I never saw it. Okay, 27 million views. I'm going to assume that's the real one.
It's the only thing he cares about.
Okay, let's watch it. It's 2.5... No, it's 2 minutes long. Cool. The Backrooms.
Now I'm just catching up, Dominic.
Ready?
Dale Wilson.
Okay, ready?
Dale Wilson compilations re-uploads was banned by DSP.
I found something.
God damn it.
In the store.
I think it's A24. Isn't that the film company that produced it?
Okay. What did you find?
Look at that.
I found a place.
Huh.
This looks cool. I'll say this looks very cool. But this is also a very hard movie to make good. You know what I'm saying? So premise is amazing. Just got to hope they pull through. But I'm definitely seeing this one. This looks pretty hype. I like this kind of... This is my kind of movie. Scary movie. I'll take this over, like, you know, Jason chasing you any day. Even though Jason's cool, too.
So I've never... Again, I don't know anything about this at all. This is my first experience with any of this.
Anyone there?
It comes out this month, huh?
Nah, I've tried the Backrooms games, but there's nothing much to it. You just walk... I mean, I know they can make scary, but... I've not seen Exit 8 movie, no. That's a great movie. A great game, though.
Come back here with proof.
All right, you filming?
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Clark, what is this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been here every night since I found the place, and I still barely scratched the surface. All right, just take it slow.
So you know what? You know what this reminds me of?
Yeah, go ahead. What?
Control. This reminds me of like this is some kind of a weird interdimensional break, or like reality is folding on itself and breaking. Like maybe there really was a back room in this store, and somehow because of some weird spatial anomaly or dimensional anomaly or multiversal anomaly, it's become this broken place where the physics don't make sense. Nothing makes any sense. It's all the ideas corrupting on each other.
Oh,
right.
How does the
And so they're exploring and trying to figure out, is there
come
any
into
logic
this?
to it, and there is none.
Is this like Terminator?
All these rooms. This place
I played the pools one. I played the major one and the pools one, but they just didn't. I was like I got to do something more than just walk around the pools. It was fun for a minute, but
It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost.
Can you hear me?
Subliminal, I played that. That was okay. Look at this. Look at him.
It's beautiful.
Guess what? It's I have to pause and I have to go off the screen because they did detect the trailer. I want to watch the rest of it, but we have to go back here for a minute because YouTube detected it, and even though it's legal to do a react, it's been proven in a court of law. YouTube says, we don't care about the law. This trailer was loaded into our database, therefore you have to stop reacting to it or else we'll shut down your stream. So I have to wait. Backroom Ideas was from 4chan originally, and Control was inspired by it. Interesting.
Wicked sick.
Good timing.
So dumb.
Big up,
YouTube
Big
did
Dave.
This is so dumb. Like, they have no legal right to do any of this. You can't shut down my fucking stream because I'm reacting to a movie trailer. It's legally viable to do. A judge ruled it legally viable that as long as you are reacting and giving impressions or whatever, it is considered review and commentary, and you can do it. Doesn't matter if it's copyright. Doesn't matter if it's licensed. You can still react to it.
Well,
all right? Maybe if you want, you can argue the ad revenue should be taken away or shared.
Yes.
But you can't shut down my stream because your system is busted and you're too lazy to design a real one. These are the same nerds who code YouTube and they think they're so smart. They can't be bothered with making a system that works. They just make the one that arbitrarily shuts you down no matter what because they're too lazy to make one that really works. I don't even care about making money on this react. I just want to react to it, to know that it exists and share that experience with you. It's legal to do so. A judge said it was, but YouTube doesn't care.
Ava Cowboy fan's on her way out, his way out. Would you be open to reacting to QQ's recent interview if possible? If not, that's fine. Keep talking like that, Ava Cowboy fan, and you will be banned, which would be the best thing for you, though, to be honest.
And it pisses me off that they get away with it. They should actually be forced legally to make their site abide by the law, and they don't. Okay, it went away. Now I can actually finish reacting to the trailer. What a pain in my ass.
Am I right?
She got interviewed by QQ. I'll put the link below if I remember it. But I definitely there on Monday's show. But yeah, they're interviewed by QQ. Hello? This guy that's interviewed Darziak and also one other person.
Oh God, she's covered in blood. That's not good.
Oh, that looks like that hurt. He. Sorry, I always say that. Eva in my mind, I can't get away from.
See, I think it's an interesting premise.
That's
it can
it.
make a fascinating movie, and it doesn't have to be overly complicated. It doesn't need tons of budget or special effects. It could just be they build these series of rooms that are just even more horror, horror stuff, right? There you go. Let's see here.
Big up smiles. This is how you don't use paint. This is how you do use paint.
No, I'm not Oh my God, I'm just ignoring it. Fuck this nonsense. Okay.
That was the best. That was rapid fire awesome moments there in that middle section.
Stupidity. Okay. Jay Kuma says it's kind of cool they're using internet lore. Let me actually play some music now.
It's like
It's
Slender
kinda
Man.
cool they're using internet lore to make an actual film. At the time, analog horror was on the rise, along with disturbing liminal space images. It seems interesting to me. I agree. I think that could be a fascinating movie. I want to see it. Comes out in May. What I'm hoping is that kind of movie might not play well in theaters, but once it hits digital, it probably will do really good. So hopefully it'll go on demand like quickly.
What are you
that
basing
we can
that
actually
on?
Watch it on like for example, I was really interested in Iron Lung when it came out. I don't care about Iron Lung anymore. Like, that ship has sailed. I don't give a shit. I wish that Markiplier had found a way to get Iron Lung digital like right away. It's too late. I don't care.
Why would he do that when he was making so much money from theaters?
It sucks because I would have watched it and loved it months ago, but now, that fad is done.
Okay. Fucking dance. Dominic said, I just want to give a quick shout out to Eva Green. That dark eyeliner she wears is peak. Who's Eva Green? I'll find out in a second.
Yako Mighty says, maybe just put the trailer on
Spider-Man
a small
thing?
screen on small square in your corner of your screen and play music. I know. Oh, I want to watch a trailer. I have to shrink it down, distort it, flip it, make it monochrome, or reverse the color scheme, and then play music while I'm watching it. Then maybe I have a chance I can watch it. Thanks, YouTube.
Okay.
Yikes.
I see what you're picking. I'm picking up.
He said there's a movie coming out called Hugh Jackman's Death of Robin Hood. Well, I'll be honest with you. I would react to it, except we've already had problems. I think I'm done reacting for today. I think we did a lot there. Okay? So, all right. So, again, thank you for chilling with me here. We have about 20 minutes left to hang out before we end the show. So, whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in the chats. Let's see what you guys are interested in.
I'm looking right now, but I found something. Here you go.
Mir Curry Plays is asking, am I interested in playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remastered?
Found a good picture. There you go.
Yes. Like I said, now that we've finished Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, okay, what I would like to do is get into the Pixel Remaster collection again. I've only played one of those games. It was 5, okay?
This is, by the way, this is a niche joke. This is like the picture of, you know how on Twitter you can't see people's likes anymore? And a lot of people are saying that's because one of Elon Musk's liked tweets was very embarrassing. And it had a kind of similar face to this one, if you know what I'm saying. You have to research more to fully get it, though. But that's what I'm saying.
4 or 6, which are the 2 that I grew up with. Those are the first 2 RPGs that I actually played in their entirety. So I would love to play those games for you guys' playthroughs on the channel. I've already played them before, but never the Pixel Remaster. So this would be full HD, widescreen, redone visuals, redone music, stuff like that. Tweaked that, made better. I would absolutely love to do that. But we're not going to do it right away. We just got out of a nearly 60-hour RPG playthrough. If I'm going to do a game like that, I'll probably wait for later in the year at a time when maybe there's nothing else going on and we're looking for something for the rotation. Then we'll bring it in.
Okay, moving on.
Am I going to see Supergirl this summer? No. I didn't even see Superman, so I'm not going to see Supergirl.
Yeah, we're looking for Superman. Who needs Supergirl, dumb shit?
I do still like Mouse PI for Hire. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I can't wait to play it again.
Supergirl, get out of here. Who needs
King
it?
Michael, I'm well aware of that. He says, I'd rather see Mouse PI tomorrow. I would still watch you react, but I don't like drama. I hear you. I know. It's not for everybody, right? Am I interested in the new Virtua Fighter coming out? Maybe.
This is your Q&A, by the way.
I've only played that one Virtua Fighter. What was it? 5? The one that came out on like PlayStation years ago. I played it and I liked it. It was all right.
Good sniff, King.
My problem with Virtua Fighter is it's a very technical game. You really do need to memorize and master a character to play well with them in a competitive way. And the reason for me that I stopped playing it was I would have had to play it dramatically more, and I wasn't going to play the game 5-6 streams a week. You know what I'm saying? It's Virtua Fighter. No one even really cares about it or plays it. It's one of the dead franchises of fighting games, quite frankly. Every once in a while, they bring it back and it dies again. So, because of that, it wasn't worth the investment of time. If anything, if you're going to invest that much time in a fighting game, you got to play one of the big ones, whether that's Street Fighter or Tekken. Those are the ones worth investing time in. You'll probably get an audience. You'll never get an audience to be, a high-level Virtua Fighter player. So that's why I didn't bother with it.
This is pretty sweet. Iwamoto sent this. Look at this. So he titles this The Tourist for the reacts. It's very funny and very detailed. I love anime, but only the popular ones. Final Fantasy VII Remake was my intro. Batman, the cool one. I know what nerds mean. I played Zelda Breath of the Wild, that's it. That's pretty hype. Hogwarts Legacy was good. Star Wars, the original trilogy. Pretty hype. I'll put that in the intro slideshow. It's pretty hype.
What's up, TX Shooter? How are you today? It's good to see you.
That's 3.
Babylix says, I'm feeling the same way about the upcoming Mandalorian movie. It's only in cinema. Feels like such a letdown. I don't care if it's good or bad. I'm not ever stepping into a cinema. For me, here's the thing. I get it. There are movies that you want to see in the movie theater. The big budget action movies, you know, meant to have surround sound and big screen experience. Okay.
Popcorn.
But I think
Popcorn.
we also have to understand that COVID kind of changed everything, and there's a lot of people that don't want to go to the movie theater anymore. I'm not saying to destroy the movie theater experience. I don't believe in that.
Most people understand that COVID is over, and if they want to go to the movies, they fucking will. Where are you going with this, sir? This is a guy that doesn't make his famous homemade pasta sauce because COVID happened.
I do think that there are movies that's their place. At the same time, I don't think The Backrooms is one of them. Like, that's a small movie horror experience, right? So I want to see that on demand as soon as possible digitally. I want to watch it. If I can't watch it within like a month of it being out in theaters, then I don't care. I'm never going to want to watch it again. The fad is gone. The time is over. You know?
That is absolutely true. He said that himself. He got out of the rhythm for making his sauce and doesn't make it anymore because COVID happened. That is not a joke, a tractor joke.
Maybe in 2 years it'll be free on one of the services I have, and on a whim I'll watch it. Long past the time that anyone will care about my opinion about it, right?
Oh, Twerk the Spec, here you go. Did you like Frenchie Just the Way You Are memes? I don't know what those are. The dog Frenchie? Is it some other thing else I'm missing?
When I consider VR games, here's the thing. I've talked about this occasionally. I'll bring it up again. I played VR at the launch of PlayStation VR. I bought it, and right here in this very room, a very different setup, but right here in this very room, I played VR games, okay? My experience was, the first month, I actually was blown away. I had never experienced VR before in my life, and I was like, wow, this is really interesting to see the different things they could do with VR. Particularly, I remember the horror stuff was really creepy and gave me goosebumps, right? And then after that month, okay, I started to try to look for more VR stuff to play. And after the initial wave of games, some of them were better or worse, but some of them started giving me motion sickness.
Oh.
So I could barely play them more than like 20 minutes at a time before I had to barf. Okay? The visor was uncomfortable. It was heavy on the neck. It created a very humid, steamy kind of situation in the eyepiece. It would not be comfortable. It would steam up and have condensation. And while I was doing this, playing these games, there was absolutely positively no way for me to see and interact with my audience. So it was just me playing the game for a length and then taking everything off and talking with the audience and then going back. Basically, when I became a full-time streamer...
It was exhausting.
Okay. And I changed my formula to be interactive with the audience and everything's based on going back and forth with the audience. I realized VR won't work for that. Now, since then, I know VR has improved, right? Now the VR headsets are smaller, lighter, more compact, less taxing on the neck, more comfortable, don't build up as much condensation. Some of them even have ventilation now to stop that issue. I'm aware that with some of these VR headsets, you can actually have the VR, like you could have the chat playing on the side of your VR headsets. You can see chat while you're actually playing a game, okay? I'm well aware they've made all these advancements. But every single time that I hear about this, I say, okay, so what games should I play? And what you just heard is exactly the response you get, because there are no killer app VR games. Literally, there's
killer
zero.
app. Okay,
the one that people
app.
would say from time to time is Half-Life Alyx, okay? But outside of that, which, by the way, is an older game now, no one ever says, oh, this is the killer app VR game, right? Really? Like, everyone has a different answer, but no one has...
Please, can we get him to play Beat Saber? Come on. We gotta say that's a great idea. Oh my god, there'd be so much buy-in, Phil. Beat Saber will get so much support. Please. Please get him on Beat Saber. Please.
Senses. And what that tells me is that VR is still a gimmick, that game developers aren't seriously developing big games for it that anyone's going to want to always play or say, oh, this is a Game of the Year contender style thing. And so for me, is it worth it to invest in a headset, a console, whatever it may be, to have the latest VR, whether it's, you know, it's on PC, it's on PS5 Pro, whatever it would be? Does it make sense to invest all of that to then go play it to find out it's just not that entertaining for my audience because VR isn't very good or isn't that interesting, you know? I feel like when PSVR came out, that was the one time that made absolute sense for me to try it because it was a cool thing to try with my audience live. It was an interesting experiment, something I'd never done before, okay? And everyone was interested, is VR coming to consoles going to be worth it?
Why did I slow this down?
So what I would say is this. Probably the only time that I would consider trying VR is if in the future there's a big new VR announcement. We have created the absolute best VR headset, the best lineup of games, and we want to make VR mainstream or something like that. Then I'd be like, all right, they're claiming
$6,000 in. He will be in, by the way.
I mean, this is going to be great. Let me try it. But on a whim, would I just buy a bunch of VR shit and start messing around with it here? Probably not.
Yeah.
I have more room now than I ever did before. Like right now, I could go all the way back here. Okay? And
Whoa!
now I actually have a space for it.
Oh my God! You see how far back he can go? What? What? How far is that? That's like at least, what, 13, 14 inches? Whoa!
Okay? And now I actually have a space where
Oh my
I could do
God.
VR. The only thing is my microphone would be a little bit of a problem. I'd have to figure out how to position the mic. But outside of that, I have full range of motion where I could move and do VR stuff. I could even stand up.
Whoa! Whoa!
See?
He could also stand up. Look at this. He's so limber. Did you see that move? Watch
move
this.
And do VR stuff. I could even stand up.
Watch this. Whoop, whoop,
See?
whoa. He's so fast. You see that?
Design or stuff. I could even
Where did he go? I can't keep up.
stand up.
Whoop, whoop.
See?
Whoa.
I designed the studio now, so I have a lot of room. I'm not condensed in and blocked in like I used to be. That was the problem when I used to do VRs. I didn't have room to do anything.
You had more room than you have now.
Do have room now. Okay? So the problem is I just don't see the point. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. I don't see the point in doing it. I don't think that anyone's going to really care. Okay?
You have more room then than you do now in the jerk-off love seat.
Thank you, Princess Luna, for a gifted membership. That's our first membership of the day.
Legitimately had more room with the jerk-off love seat because you could just push back the laptop thing, and that's it. Now he's all locked in.
Okay. On this show. No, I'm done reacting. I'm not going to react to anything else on this show.
No, too much. He's exhausted. Please, he's exhausted. What do you think?
Okay. That is true. Frosted Shard says you could use this mic. He's right. I could use the Rode mic. I could clip that on me, and that could be my microphone for playing VR. That's actually a viable solution that Frosted Shard just suggested. Then I don't need this mic at all. I could push it out of the way. You're right.
You're right. Right.
But again, I need a reason. I need a real reason to do VR. I need a real, killer app game comes out that everyone's playing and wants to see me play.
Stop saying killer app.
Or a new VR thing has launched and everyone wants to see me cover it at launch. Is it good? Then I would do it. I'm not just going to buy VR and start doing it on a whim. I don't think anyone's going to care.
Stop saying killer app. Also flick.
Would I play Minecraft again? It's been so long. It hasn't been long. It's been a year. Last spring, we brought Minecraft back. We played it on that very PC with mods. So it looked amazing, right? We had a ton of mods that were installed. Tons of mods that were installed for Minecraft that made it feel like a different experience.
No,
and
it
it was
didn't.
fun. We played it for like 2.5 months, something like that. And then people got bored. People stopped showing up, stopped supporting, and we're like, meh. So I said, well, fine, we'll move on. So I don't think, at this point, I have now played Minecraft at various different stages. I played it when it was earlier on. I played it, years later, like fan-made stuff. Then I basically had kind of a tour of Minecraft by various people. There was the over year-long run where I was weekly playing Minecraft and we were fishing and
Say his name.
building and doing statues and all kinds of crazy stuff with the help of
Say his name.
Mr. Papavera. And then we had this last run a year ago. That was me kind of building stuff with mods and stuff, and that was fun too. But I mean, we've kind of done it all. I don't see.
Yeah, at least he said his name. I was gonna say, come on.
Value would be going back to Minecraft another time on top of all of that.
Mr. Papavera doesn't have retirement anymore, but at least he got a shout out here. That's more important, some might say. NW News says he would love a movie about being trapped in a room. He doesn't need to watch it, though. That's real life. He could do that in real life.
No, if we're gonna do Ballad of Gay Tony in GTA 4, the only way I think we're ever gonna get it to work, sadly, is just the plain vanilla, which means it's gonna look exactly the same as the last time that I played it over a decade ago. The mods just don't work with it. For some bizarre reason, we tried tweaking the shit out of it. We tried adding mods, removing mods, doing it. They don't work. The game just dies. Every single time that I tried it, it just wouldn't work. So the only way that we could play it would be bare vanilla. You know, I'd have to uninstall all the mods from GTA 4 and just load Ballad of Gay Tony cold and just play it as a base game.
Yes, it is,
Maybe
Florida.
I would do that at some point.
I'll timestamp
sadly,
it.
we know the mods don't work with it. Am I going to play Subnautica 2?
This is the worst now.
I honestly don't know.
By the way, the quality has drastically fallen, by the way. So now it's probably not worth watching anymore, but earlier, I'll timestamp it.
It's up to you guys. I played Subnautica 1. I liked it.
We are just stalling for money now. That's the only thing we're doing right now.
But then I got bored. So I don't know if you guys would want Subnautica 2 or not. I played World of Warcraft 3 different times. I played it when it first came out. I played it in the mid-2000s with a group of friends and coworkers. And then I played it as a YouTuber. All right?
How'd that go?
The reason I can't play it as a YouTuber...
No more recap. We finished it all, piracy.
Is because it has absolutely no protections against trolling. Even if you hide what server you're on or whatever, people will just find you on the server, go right to the area you're in, and grief you. And that's all it is. It's non-stop trolling and griefing, and there's no way to stop it. So I would never be able to play it. As much as I would probably enjoy doing it, I can't do it because people just grief the area, and then you can't actually make progress. It's just a waste of time.
Legendary video if you've never seen it, by the way.
I'm never playing Mario Kart World again unless there's a good reason.
Just search DSP, wow, and it's a legendary video. Enjoy it.
The base gameplay is awful and is not competitive at all. It's a waste of everybody's time. It's actually one of the worst Mario Karts ever made and a huge, insane ripoff for the price, and I'm not wasting time with it again. Plus, I crushed my trolls in it, too. You know, my trolls always stream sniped me, and I beat them all, which is absolutely fucking hilarious that I proved that I'm better than the trolls at the game that they're trying to troll me in and just crush their nuts.
What game is he talking about?
For the price, but each time, it's actually... The base gameplay is awful because people just grief the area, and then you can't actually make progress.
Mario Kart?
It's just a waste of time. No, I'm never playing Mario Kart World again unless...
He won a single time after playing about 30 rounds, and he said he crushed their nuts. He won a single time, and Triple P beat him multiple times.
There's a good reason. The base gameplay is awful and is not competitive at all. It's a waste of everybody's time. It's actually one of the worst Mario Karts ever made and a huge, insane ripoff for the price, and I'm not wasting time with it again. Plus, I crushed my trolls in it, too. You know, my trolls always stream sniped me, and I beat them all, which is...
Yep, definitely. Unchinu says, wow, Triple P makes people pay to get him to stand up. He does. That's what he did. Also made him dance, remember?
What I consider Tony Hawk. Izuna Drop, enjoy your ban. I absolutely did beat them. My final stream, I crushed them in the fucking final race and won everything. So go fuck yourself. You're a liar.
He won a single race,
Would
sir.
you consider Tony Hawk again? No. We played Tony Hawk, the original collection. It was great. When we played the second collection, no one really cared, and it didn't do well. So I'm not going to go back to it. We're done with Tony Hawk. This person just says, Jesus, your stream is constant complaining and negativity. I know if trolls like you would just shut the fuck up and stop whining and stop making up incorrect statements
That's
and
not them.
posting them as fact, it would be much better. But you guys just keep coming to the chat and acting like idiots.
You gonna ban them?
If you would just shut up, it would be much better.
You gonna ban them?
Rose Diamonds, we just reacted to Blood of the Dawnwalker. Were you not here?
Yeah, they got bored.
I'm kinda on the fence about it. It doesn't impress me. It also doesn't look bad, but I don't know if it's going to be any good.
Okay, hold on. We gotta try it. That was 1.5 speeds, dudes. Hold on.
It's going to be good. It doesn't impress me. It also doesn't look bad, but I don't know if it's going to be any good.
Come on. Doing good. Doing good. No!
Well, you can rewind the podcast or watch it later.
No!
I reacted to it. It just looks okay. It kind of looks like Witcher, but with vampires. And like I said, the one thing that might be unique is if you have like a skill tree where you could play the vampire differently. Like I saw he could transform into a wolf, but also he has like vampire shout and stuff. Imagine you just go one skill tree and you play the game one way, or you go another skill tree and you play the game a different way. That I could see being kind of interesting. But outside of that, just the whole world and everything didn't look that impressive to me.
Okay, can we be done now? I think we all are ready to clock out. Oh.
Watch Mortal Kombat 2 or Street Fighter. I would say Street Fighter. Because we already had the Mortal Kombat movie. This is the sequel. And yeah, Johnny Cage is in it. You know, the guy who plays Billy Butcher is a prominent actor now because of The Boys. But
The Boys.
Street Fighter has such crazy pop culture appeal. You've got rappers, pro wrestlers, real actors, all people acting in this thing.
Whoa.
Just like the crazy menagerie of people that are involved with this movie.
Menagerie.
And no one knows what it's going to be or if it's going to be any good.
Can humans be in a menagerie? I thought it was literally only for animals.
You know, I saw the trailer and I was like, wow, the premise is interesting. You just don't know if the execution will be good. But yeah, I think the Street Fighter movie is going to do much better than the Mortal Kombat sequel. That's my take. I did stream Path of Exile 2 when it was in early access. No one cared. I bought the game. I played it that first stream. It flopped miserably. Everyone said it was boring as shit.
Okay. The first most common definition is a collection of wild or unusual animals. Second is a place where they are kept or exhibited, the animals. Number 3 is an unusual and varied group of people. So I guess he's right about that. It's the third definition, though, so you know how that goes. Once you get past 2 or 3, it's like...
So I never played it again.
Some Gator says DSP's takes are a crayon-drawn cringe factory, like when he called Eldred's monstrosities straight-up aliens. He doesn't know what he's talking... He has the dangerous combination of not knowing what he's talking about, but trying to sound smart, and it's a deadly combination.
Okay, any final questions or comments, anyone, before
Or contributions? Nope.
Now would be the chance.
Nope.
Can we expect a return to DS politics in the future? Not immediately and not soon. I don't want to say never. In life, you never say never. And the truth is that as I get older, okay, likely as I get older, there'll be situations where I won't be gaming as much. I'll want to do more variety of content. As I get older, there may actually be a reason for me to speak out about politics more, okay? At this point, I don't see the point. There's so many internet grifters who are politics, and it's always this polarizing, one-sided, all the way to the left or all the way to the right perspective. It's never a actual, intelligent, calm, rational perspective.
Yeah, not enough people talking about the food banks. I agree.
Always, they're the horrible enemies of everyone else, and you must say that they are your enemies, and if you don't, then I don't agree with you, and you're a piece of shit. Like, that's how these people are. Okay, so I want nothing to do with that.
Yep.
I don't. And we need to get to a point where it's not that bad, I feel, where people are willing to listen to reason and people who are more rational and more calm than just drama, because that's all politics has become. It's become the next drama topic. So I'd be okay with doing it later. I'm not doing it now. There's no point.
He's down for doing it later.
How long did it take to actually set up this setup? Ages. So in 2024... I started slow incremental upgrades, such as someone actually at that point donated a gaming PC and a PS5 Pro. I was like, oh my God, that's amazing that they did that. Then by the end of 2024, I started actually upgrading my setup. I bought a better capture streaming PC. I bought these new webcams. I bought better lighting, okay? Bought a better microphone and stuff like that. Then I calmed down and basically used that setup all through 2025.
I calmed down from purchasing.
In late 2025, I did another wave of upgrades. I went from playing on a TV to 2 high-end gaming monitors.
But the TV's still there, just behind the monitor, just sitting there. Go ahead.
I got a new audio interface device. I got a big desk here now that I work from.
Whoa.
I upgraded things in the background and stuff like that. So it's been a slow thing over 2 years that I just incrementally keep kind of improving. There's still things I could do. I'm aware there's still other things that I can upgrade and do.
What? He just said, he didn't say too long ago when he's done buying his, like, first, buying of all the shit, he said, there's nothing else I could do. I can't even think of something.
At this point, I like what we're doing right now.
What else you going to
stick
get?
with it for a while, but maybe near end of this year, it'll be time for another round of improvements, right? But for now, I think people are happy with the improvements that I made and are liking the things that we're doing.
Well, that's a good question, actually. Did he put the TV in the second living... Well, yeah, the relaxation room, please. That's what it's called. Get it right.
We've already talked about it. Like, what are the upgrades that I could still do? I could upgrade the camera quality more if people wanted that. I don't know if they do.
Yeah, you need
I could
that.
actually get a higher-end PC because the capture streaming PC I have is good.
Dude.
But I can't really go, like, full 4K or...
Dude.
I can't capture and stream at 4K at the same time, if that
You don't need that.
makes sense, because I co-stream and capture. So I would have to actually up it a little bit more. And it would actually have to have like a dedicated capture card that's an internal capture card that's better than the external one.
Oh, you definitely need that.
In order to do some things. Like I would like to use G-Sync. I can't because I don't have the capability with my capture device. I would have to get a better PC to even use a better capture device.
Oh, yeah, you need Threadripper,
there's
brother.
There's little tweaks that basically can happen.
Little tweaks? How much you spending on that PC?
Okay. Big changes, probably not so much. Right? I don't think there'd be too many ginormous blow you away changes at this point, because I'm already, streaming and capturing is such great quality. I've got good setup in the studio. I've got any console I need. I got any format I need a game. I got it. I got all the peripherals I need. You know what I mean?
What game is he even playing?
By the
Saros.
way,
Who cares?
one final thing.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Please, yeah, final thing. Go ahead. As long as it's final.
I purchased
the
Steam controller.
What did we buy now?
2 days ago. It was
yeah?
Monday morning. May 4th. As of now, they have packaged my Steam controller. They haven't shipped it yet, but it's been packaged.
Oh my God. Did you call them?
I don't know when it's going to arrive. It could arrive soon or not because they haven't shipped it yet. I won't know until they ship it. Then they give you the tracking number. But as of this morning, it was packaged. So it's probably going to be shipped by the end of today.
He's giving you updates on the 4 dots that Amazon has, ordered, packaged, shipped, delivered. He's giving you updates on each dot for a fucking $100 controller.
I would let you guys know when I'm going to get it so we can do my Steam controller unpacking.
Give me the updates.
And testing and all of that. Okay?
Where is it? What factory is it in now? What warehouse, I mean?
Yeah, I know. Scalper's got most of them. It's pathetic how Scalper's got almost all of the Steam controllers because Valve didn't really put anything in place to prevent it, so they just sucked them all up. It's sad. Gamers should be getting these things, not resell.
Yeah.
Gamers.
Well.
And by the way, Jasper and Cat are great Cracker Jacks. Thank you for asking. They're good.
Thank you, Cracker
All
Jacks.
right. Absolute last chance to get a question in before we end our 2-hour show for today. The takeaway
Jesus
is
Christ.
I'm still on the fence about doing a react to this
you will do it.
quartering documentary. So far it hasn't been taken down yet. It's over 100,000 views in 7 hours and climbing. Maybe this thing will do 400, 500k views in a day. That's amazing if it does. I mean, good on Jude the King. But I am nervous that it's going to get a flag. It's going to get taken down for nonsensical reasons. So, like I said, if I...
You know you have nothing to do with that video, right, sir? It has nothing to do with you at all? Why do you give a shit? Oh, man, that's doing great. We're getting 400k, 500k views. Let me check the watch time on this puppy. Yeah, doing great as well. It's doing awesome.
I'm going to react to this thing. I got to do it when it's hot. I'd have to do it tomorrow to start and test the waters and see how it does. But I'm curious if I should do it or not, because it seems like the audience is split yet again, right?
I thought you said it was all troll votes.
I'll have to think about it.
Watch him send a message to June. Hey, June, I don't know if you've seen, I've recently had a few videos go viral. One of my videos has 10,000 views. I noticed one of your videos is also going viral. Wanted to say congratulations.
Garrett says, what's the next game this month coming out? That's a big one. Next week, I have it actually, well, it's not on the frame this morning because this is the podcast animation. It is called Directive 8020. It's the next game from the Dark Pictures anthology. Supermassive games. They finally are coming out with the next wave of games, and it starts this year with this Directive 8020. That comes out Tuesday of next week. We're playing it for sure. Like, those are great games, good narrative games where I can make good reactions and make choices that determine the fate of the characters and stuff. I think that's going to be a good playthrough, so I'm excited for that.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing. I agree with you, Mercury Plays. Mercury Plays says, well, maybe you should just react to it tonight, because what if it gets flagged by tomorrow? You're right. But I've already made promises, and I'm the kind of guy, listen, I'm not going to just drop everything to jump on the hot drama trend. I'm not. Today, we already promised everyone a Sorrow stream and the conclusion of Pragmata. I'm not going to say, oh, I'll change all that now to just capitalize on drama nonsense. I'm not going to do that. So today, we're having our normal streams. The earliest we'll do it is tomorrow.
Tony T says he's so abnormally slow, it's exhausting. It is. Well, he's a little bit advanced age. Takes him a bit more time. Okay.
Okay, folks. So I want to say thank you for a great show.
Yes.
Now, will there be another podcast this week?
No.
It's possible. If we do another one, it'll likely be Friday. It'll probably be the daytime stream this coming Friday.
All right, we'll be there.
If I feel like there's enough worthy of covering or talking about it. Okay?
We'll be there.
Gatorade did a $2 super chat. He says, why didn't Valve do a one per person deal? See, I don't know how it works.
Guys, you're saying the temple is not retired. We got one not too long ago. Let's see. When's the last time? Check this out. Last time we got the temple was 2 days ago. So just one single day we didn't get it. We got one on Tuesday or Monday.
No, I added it to cart and checked out. There was no ability to have more than one. Seriously, there wasn't.
Oh,
It didn't say,
yesterday. No,
you want two or
yesterday
three.
we got
was
it.
just,
Yeah,
click
what
your
am I
order,
saying?
Pre-order, check out, done. So I don't know, how people bought more. I think what people are saying is people just made botted Steam accounts. So they would sit there and each account bought one. You see? And there was no check to see if the addresses were the same. There was no way to see if the Steam account was older than like an hour old. They should have basically done what Nintendo did. When the Switch 2 came out, Nintendo looked at people who had long-standing Nintendo accounts who already were subscribed to the Nintendo Online service, and as long as you had done that for a certain amount of time, they offered you the ability to purchase a Switch 2 and get it at launch. That was awesome of Nintendo, And that's what people are saying is they should have basically just did the same thing. That way you're ensuring that real gamers who play games on Steam are getting the Steam controllers and not resellers. But instead, apparently, they had nothing in place, so the resellers just made thousands of dummy accounts, mass bought the pads out, and that was it.
I thought you did have to have a Steam account, though, but anyways.
Okay. Everyone, thank you so very much.
Gotta be done now.
For
Okay.
watching the Level 1 podcast today. I hope that you enjoyed the show. Man, it was a lengthy one. We had a lot to talk about, but I think that it was a good one. I want to say thank you to everyone for chilling, and perhaps we'll have another podcast this coming Friday. If not, it will absolutely return this coming Sunday.
Okay.
Thank you for watching.
We'll be there for that.
See you soon. Peace out. Okay.
Okay, cool.
So the deal is, folks, I'm about to go on
I can't
break,
trust anybody.
and then come back and we're going to play Sorrows for a couple of hours. So rather than me switch over to the PlayStation Now, which would make no sense, let's have some fun highlight clips play. And then when I come back from break, then we'll switch over to the PlayStation
Holy
5
shit.
and play. Okay? So I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips here on the channel. Okay? And then I will see you in like 10, 15 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy these highlights. I'll be back.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Jesus. Okay. God, how long did he go? All right, here we go.
Wow. I'm shocked it's working like right out of the gates. I don't have to do anything. Oh, there's an update. There's an update. Is it doing it? It is. There it is right there.
Oh, the outro is brutal? Okay, let's watch
No, it's
tomorrow.
not. It's
I'll
calculated.
watch it, but tomorrow. We got to finish.
I wonder what the update is that they're doing.
Oh my
for
God,
it.
who cares?
If it changed anything.
All right,
yeah,
guys.
Interesting. Theology says, that's the first time I heard you call it a PS5 and not a PS5 Pro. Because I don't play on console hardly ever anymore, I tend to forget it is a PS5 Pro. You know what I mean? Like, what I think is funny is, PS4 Pro, there was a distinct difference in the performance of the PS4 Pro, and a bunch of awesome console-exclusive games continued to come out for PlayStation 4 after the release of the Pro. Hence, it made sense to have the Pro, right? With PS5 Pro, to be honest with everyone, how many console-exclusive must-play games have come out for the PS5 Pro that really have taken advantage of the fact that it's Pro and had like better performance, probably like 2, 3, maybe. And half the time they're not even like must plays anymore. So it really is a different situation. I do actually feel that the PS4 Pro was kind of essential for those who definitely wanted to, for those who wanted to experience the absolute best.
Okay.
When it came to, can I do this?
Oh yeah, if you got it, Darcy.
There we go.
Well, that's the real one though. I don't want his.
To experience the best.
I got my better. Well, Nerd Brews version's better.
Right? That was how you had to do it. You had to have PS4 Pro. With PS5 Pro, there's been so few and far between great games that are console exclusives. I really do feel like this has been a waste of money for people. People who went crazy, but I need the PS5 Pro and stuff. What did you play on it? Not much. Maybe you played Ghost of Yote. I didn't. You know, maybe you played 1 or 2 other games, but for the most part, nothing. No reason to have it. The big reason to have it will be GTA 6. Honestly.
I don't know if this is true or not, but I think Raw Phil just got a donation from a DSP fan. Okay, I don't know if it's true or not. I don't think I can highlight it, can I? I can screenshot it. I can't highlight Raw Phil one, but here, look at this. Look at this. Love you, Phil. Is Soros any good? I liked Returnal. Yeah, definitely. He's liking it. What do you think, Phil? Raw Phil, I mean? I don't know. Who knows if that's real or not? It could just be someone doing something very funny, because that would be funny and not a dent tractor move if you do that for the laugh. So, because it's supporting Raw Phil. So that would be funny. In any case, it's funny. In any case.
No idea where we are because we did an update, so I don't know where we resumed from. I have no clue.
In any case, it's good old fun.
All right. Well, Jay Kuma says Sony was too busy making games as a service. You're right. And now they canceled all the games as a service games. Like they literally all canceled them. So now there's none of those. Now they're back to making normal games again, but it's been so long. Does anyone even care? Okay, are we ready? Here
Going
we go.
live in.
Hold on.
Go!
Again. But it does suck that I did all that progress last time. It's been all erased.
We have less viewers now than we had when the break ended.
Oh.
All right, my friends, I will stop the count, and we will go to the mountain today. Let's go to the mountain, because I think we might have a little tumble to see. I think we might have a tumble. Let me see. Okay, so it is time to show the mountain. Scrotus Tickler guessed 13 bands. Will we get there today? Let's see together. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Be careful. Be careful. Here we go. What? I felt it. Laugh at him. Scrotus Tickler. No, you're a legend, Scrotus Tickler. Big ups. All right, my friends, I'll see you tomorrow. Nice and early for Death Stranding before we get into our recap and another one of these, all right? So, hope you had a good time. Stay tuned for the In Memoriam in the next, in the outro. But we'll see you tomorrow, my friends. You're all legends. Don't fucking forget it. Bye.
keep on keeping.